What's up, folks? What's up, Hillhome? Good to see you today, brother. Hope everyone is doing well today. It is hot here. I don't think it's the hottest day we've had recently, but it just feels like it's hotter in the house today. It's like 38 C outside, so it's freaking hot. That's, you know, freaking 100. Right around 100 Fahrenheit. So it's a toasty day. And my freaking dryer, my clothes dryer, just decided that today was the day to stop working when I was trying to do laundry. So I had to wait for some of my shirts I'd hang them up and dry them, and that took obviously a little while. Thankfully it's hot and relatively dry, but Kid lost game 5 of 5 of the #1 seeded team in his Nationals Rocket League tournament today, and I feel for him. They did their best, though. Just wasn't quite enough in the end. Hey, you know, you learn a lot from losing. And, you know, still got to that point. That's a lot better than a lot of other teams, so. But, yeah, I'd feel for him, too. I should have cleaned up a little bit today. Normally I do before Saturdays go live, but I was just so worried about getting my laundry done, and, yeah. Oh, that just sounds so fun, Hillhome. Starting vacation on minimal sleep? It's wonderful. I've been getting to sleep at a good time again the last couple weeks, finally. Got to bed, you know, sometime between like noon and 1, or midnight and 1. But then I woke up at like 5:30 and could not get back to sleep, and that's what always happens. So, doesn't count the 1 hour I drove today trying to find the right dog food. Yeah, man. Adult life. What a wonderful Saturday, huh? Well, thank you folks for popping in today. I know Long War has been absent recently, the last couple weeks. I just wasn't feeling it for a bit. Tried Battle Brothers for a day and just got more into it than I anticipated, but I'm not going to fight that. And we will play some Long War next week. That I am sure of. And, but today, at least for the bulk of the day, I want to play some Battle Brothers. Might do a couple Bazaar runs later. I am, like, one good run from hitting Legend. I took it really slow at the beginning of this season because I just haven't as much time to play Bazaar, but I'm one run away from getting into Legend rank again this season, and that'll be fun. So, what's up, Serge? But today, we are going to play some Battle Brothers, so I'm just going to say, what's up, everybody? I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. We are going to play some more of our Battle Brothers campaign today. We're on day like 160 plus, 161 plus, something like that. We've got a new ambition to find some more famed items. The first crisis ended, but another one will start before too long. And yeah, it's going well. We're going to have some fun, and we're this close to getting a drill sergeant as one of our retinue, which we need. And probably a retinue I will get earlier in future playthroughs. So, the first crisis was greenskins. I was looking back at the VOD from Thursday, and I was like, I didn't really fight many greenskins before the crisis ended, but like 5 of the fights that I did on Thursday were greenskin fights, and one of them was like a massive greenskin brawl where we went to clear out a greenskin camp, and there were like not two greenskin factions, but they were all killing each other. So that was a really cool encounter that I've never run into before, like a drunken brawl or, you know, clans clashing. We don't know, but yeah, it was cool. So, but let's jump over to the game. I'm going to keep it pretty smooth today. Yeah, day 161, so. You can still see the remnants of some of the greenskin activity. Some, you know, burned down places that will get, we don't have permanent destruction on, so they can be rebuilt, but if you have permanent destruction on, that stuff can be, yeah, there's another ruins there. This was kind of where they were concentrated, was here in the center. But we've got a lot of map still unexplored, and that's going to be where those famed items are hiding, I guess. So we're going to still take some contracts, and we're going to try to explore some of the areas between the towns that we haven't seen yet before we start branching out into the wilds, as it were. Let's take a quick stock of the roster. Wilhelm, the consummate frontline tank, one of our best defenders. He's got that 3-star talent in melee defense. He lost a finger, which hurt his offense a little bit, but he's just a strong, steady frontliner who holds really well under pressure. Solid, solid. Anselm, one of our starting caravan guards, and now a two-handed swordsman with a long sword, and he's been doing quite well with that. So he's actually killed the first hedge knight we encountered a while ago, and has been doing good. Better than a kill a battle. Gloomcat, what's up? Thank you for 31 months of Prime. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Wendell the Defendel, one of the longest standing members, using our currently only found famed item, Sir Eswig's Keeper, a fully metal golden round shield with excellent stats. He is a great defender, a great frontliner. His perk choices are not excellent, but yeah, he's solid. So, because he's only going to get one more perk, and I kind of have to decide whether it's going to be like Indomitable or Recover or Quick Hands or something else. But he's just solid. He does real well and does his job well. I might have to switch some of the armor around because I was looking at the effect of Nimble, and this helmet is just a bit too heavy for him for Nimble. It's great protection, but it's just a little heavy, and I was thinking I might swap him for one of the closed flat top helmets. So if you look at it, if you look at Wendell with Nimble, 80% reduction. But if he loses that hat, only receive not 80% reduction, 20% reduction. You only take 80% of the damage. He only takes 44% of the damage if you lose that heavy helmet. And it's only 2 points over. If you look at Nimble, specialize in light armor by nimbly dodging or deflecting blows. Convert any hit to glancing blows. Hit point damage taken is reduced by up to 60%, but lowered exponentially by the total penalty to maximum fatigue from body and head armor above 15. So the armor is doing 18, but it's just really good armor, and we really can't do much else. If you take, the armor off, he's at, he only receives 40%. It's the full 60% reduction. So if it was like just the helmet, yeah, it only adds 2% because it's only 2 over that fatigue mark. But obviously he's got to wear armor, so that puts him at 44%. And then this is 10 additional fatigue, but that's 63% as opposed to 80%. So it's an additional 17% reduction in the damage he takes. And we can find a home for this helm on someone who's not nimble. So we'll put it on Hatterbrand for... Actually, Hatterbrand wants a closed-faced helmet because he's got that missing nose now. He's nimble as well, so I don't want to... Yeah, he's pretty heavy because this is 22 fatigue because it has those attachments on it. And that's just me learning the starting to learn how to interact with some of the mechanics and some of the perks a little bit better, so that's the nature of it. Anselm is nimble, but he's also more of a damage dealer. Obviously, you don't want him, super vulnerable. But, we'll figure something out. I think at this point, well, I like him in the matching blue, which we can start doing more paint customization on their colors. Yeah, I think for now, this works. Just as is. So he's got to rest a little bit anyway, so. And we've just been kind of slowly trying to piece our gear up. Just, slowly get it a little bit better, one piece at a time whenever we have the money. And we're doing okay on money. We're about to get that drill sergeant, so that'll be a little bit of an expenditure. Okay, prices here look decent. What are we selling at? 18, so not incredible, but not bad. Closed and padded flat top. That's a good helmet, and it's not too expensive, so I think I'm grabbing that one. So padded flat tops are 150 with good fatigue. They're going to be better than these nasal helms with rusty mail that we still have. They're going to be better than these padded kettle hats, but not by a ton. But 1, 2... Yeah, 2 of them I could definitely... There's 3 of them. I'm going to buy all 3 of those. Some heavy armor. Coat of plate. Wow. So that's heavy armor. And we can move some guys to, instead of going nimble, they can go battle forged. Which I might have done on Wendell had I had some heavier armor by the time he reached the higher levels. But we still got some room with some people that we could do it on. We do have a handful of nimble people, but like Eggle here isn't currently high enough to have nimble. Damage dealers I want to have nimble because I want to keep them in lighter armor. Thorben, who might wind up in the front line as a tank, could go into a heavier piece. Hurt, if he gets good defense rolls, he could be a defender as well, and he could go that route for sure. Randolph's a damage dealer. Reiner doesn't have nimble, and his last point, I'm probably going to put into Battleforge because he also has Brawny. It's going to hurt his fatigue a lot, but I'll have to see if it's tenable. If it's something he has Recover though, and he's been a kind of a heavy, you know, he's wearing the heaviest armor we have right now. So Malte already has nimble, and he's not really planning to stay in the front line very much. Hatterbrand is probably going to be a damage dealer once he's higher tiered. Dirk has nimble because he's a damage dealer. So now, obviously, some people might die. You know, as we continue along, we'll see, you know, how that goes. But right, so we grabbed those 3 helmets. Do I want to grab any of these 150s? That's really cool armor. Cool heavy armors. Okay, let me look at these. So you're in a 150 with an attachment. 150 with an attachment, 150 attachment, 115. So we could use a 150 there. That's a 150 with a small attachment. No, that's a male shirt, not a male hauberk. So we could use a 150 and that could step back. 130, 130, which is a male shirt. 115, 130, 115. He's got that 140 that we got off Casper the Cut Purse. Another leader. 130. Yeah, I think $7 grand. I'm gonna buy those 3 male hauberks, and I'm gonna sell 4 of these off, because I have this basic male shirt as well. I'm gonna sell these off. Okay. Housekeeping. All right. He wants not you. He wants this helmet. Matches his shield. Let's put you in. He's got the mantle on this, but we can put this on someone in the front line. It's still pretty good. Okay. So I've got another 150, a couple 115s, and I've got this 150 or 130 plus attachment. So you're at a 130. Do 130 with an attachment. 130, 130, 115, 130, 115, 140. Yours I like. Yours is good. It's probably here. That does have a small attachment. That's pretty light, though, which is good for some people. Okay, padded helmets, padded flat tops. Our small step up from the kettle hats. Yeah, so let's go Newt, Roger. Here. Alright, so you keep the padded kettle hat. You take there and there. You keep the padded flat top. That gives us one more padded kettle hat. It's a regular kettle hat. Take a padded, closed flat top, padded kettle hat. So you've got a normal kettle hat. Take this one. Just because I'm going to keep that one and I'm going to sell the other one off. Okay. Weaponry. Let's make sure everyone's good to go. You've got a noble sword and a dagger and a heater shield. You've got your two-hander. Two-hander. Bill Hook. Thorben doesn't have a weapon spec yet, so he's just on a pike, which is fine. Hasso, I need to decide on a weapon specialization for him. Diethelm went hammer spec and has the pole hammer that we picked up. Kurt still deciding. Pike, our mace specialist, the head smasher himself, Randolph. Dagger specialist. Our axeman. Looks good. Pretty much everyone's good to go. Okay, we can get rid of all of these worn mail shirts because we have an extra 130, 150, and two 115s for backup. We can sell these two helmets because we have these kettle hats, which are... well, they're actually not better, but they're a lot lighter, and we're done with these rusty crap. We ain't gonna be wearing rusty gear no more. We're better than that. And the prices here are decent, so. Do have another Bill Hook. Have the Great Axe, because we got the Bardiche on Hadabrand. Or, not Hadabrand, E. Eberhard. Couldn't remember his name. Sorry. There's so many of you. So you could go axe. Hasso could go axe. Who else is a polearm spec, but not... dagger spec, axe, sword... high or polearm. So I want to use that bill hook on somebody as well. So they've both got bill hooks, and I have another one. Okay, wow. We're actually, yeah. For now, use that. It's easier to use. Yeah. I have another pole mace, but I don't know if I want two people using them. Okay. So let me see. Alright, so with the pole mace, he gets demolish armor and batter. Here he gets shatter, which can stagger and knock back. So yeah. He has quick hands. It's worth keeping the two different hammers available for different situations. Same here. He's got this two-handed flanged mace, which can do strike down, which can stun for 2 turns. So definitely worth keeping available for swapping. And he's got quick hands now. All right. Hasso, what weapon spec am I gonna do for you? Because you're a swordsman, and you're a swordsman. So I got 3 swordsmen. Eggle's a defender, so it doesn't really matter as much what his weapon spec goes. 4 swordsmen, because we have Newt as well. Polearm, unknown yet, undecided. Hammer. I could do another hammer, which I don't know how valuable that's going to be, but it feels like being able to get through some heavily armored enemies might be a good idea, especially the later we go. I need another pole hammer and another two-handed hammer. I've sold off a number of those. We'll just go back north and kill a few barbarians and pick up a few more. But, also got the pole axe here, which is a pole arm, not an axe. And a two-handed hammer, which might be better than the two-handed skull hammer. I don't know. You can not always tell from the value. This is a 1300. $2,000. It's probably better. This would probably be good for one of my polearm guys. It's expensive, though. We don't need to decide on this just yet, but it's important to note that we do have some upgrades there. Maybe Hasso goes polearm, hammer, rather, so that I have 2 hammer guys. And then Kurt, if he stays in the DPS side, which is undecided, one of them, either Kurt or Thorben, is likely going to stay on the DPS path, and the other one's going to become a frontliner. One of them can go into either polearm or axe, because I only have the one axeman. I wouldn't mind a second one. We have our flail master. I want to get him a two-handed flail for fights when he doesn't really need his shield as much. And we want that offense, and he needs a better two-handed sword. He's been a two-handed swordsman longer than the other guys, but the Warbrand was working, so I didn't swap it out. Decisions. I don't think I can afford to buy either of these other weapons right now. They're just very pricey. And we just spent a chunk, so time to make some money. Eberhard and Kurt are drunk. Eberhard is in reserve. Kurt is not, so we'll just pop him into reserve and get Dirk in for the moment. Oh, and, you know, we're hunting famed items, so we want to be checking taverns, seeing if there's anything around. Let's head to Hammerden and, actually, there's a tavern here in Isenheim, so we'll head through Hammerden and see if they've got any contracts that we are interested in. Any trade goods we might be able to sell, because they have copper or iron here. Copper is down in Mitterfels. There is a contract. We got an armorer. Actually, very good prices. I'm gonna grab those 2 flat tops. Oh! Oh! Raymond the Red Snakeskin. That's the second famed item we've seen in a store. But obviously, very expensive. Not something we're gonna be able to buy right now. Spicy. But what we do have is a couple better helmets. Okay. What are our sale prices here? Not bad. I could sell this off, because I don't know if I'm going to wear it. I think I'll hold on to it for now. These can go. Alright, let's see what this contract is. Sandberg, about 2 days to the south. Sandberg is here. I don't think I want to go south. Look at Eisenheim and see if, okay, we got about a week's worth of wages, so we're not in desperate need of money. One T Barbarians. Drummers and Thralls. And they're attacking. Mostly Thralls, so we are very well equipped for handling Thralls. Like, even with Drummers, I feel like this is a really dumb attack for them. But they do outnumber us by 8, but that's 8 attacks. You know, we swing 8 times and 8 of them might be dead. Especially because I see a whole lot of dudes without helmets. And we have a lot of pole arms which target heads better. Yeah, that's one guy dead. It's a very good soundtrack, I must say. He missed. Surprising. Didn't quite kill that one. Womp. He's almost dead. Oh, come on. 68% he missed.
Brother. Brother, you can't be doing that.
He doesn't have adrenaline. Yeah, move up here. You're gonna sweep through these guys. Alright. Womp. Womp. He's gotta wait anyway, even with adrenaline on him, but he's gotta wait. Now he can swing at that guy when it's his turn. That's a lot of damage on Thorben. So just sheer volume of attacks is their biggest strength here. Because they have low chances to hit, but if they hit enough times... Yeah, that stun is annoying. But a couple kills, especially rapidly, and we're going to start getting them to rout, most likely. Like, they're not going to hold up well to the pressure. Yeah, 2 kills is big there. Nice. Yeah, that guy's fleeing. Can't swing, but want him to get in there. Come on. Needed you to kill that guy. He's just gonna get in there, and they can't throw if he's right on top of him like that, so. Womp! Their numbers dwindle quickly. God, I wish I could go there and swing at them. It's a lot of movement, though, to take first. That'll do. Better chance to kill that guy, but he didn't hit, unfortunately. If you go here... Nope, not enough to swing. Okay. Good miss. Nice. You suck. You suck, too. It's almost like you're thralls. Wow, stunned Wendell. Surprising. He's still blocking, because he's amazing. Wow, knocked me back? Dick move. Total dick move. Yeah, drum all you want. You're all dying. You started this fight outnumbering us by 8. It's even numbers, and you haven't killed any of us, so... Not thinking it's working for you, fellas. Womp. Oh, it's not even numbers anymore. Get out here, dog. Bane the war dog. Whack. Don't be missing attacks. This ain't the time for that. Womp. Oh, his head, it's like... Oh!
Double kill.
A couple actions ago, there were 12 of them. Nice. Oh. Damn it, Diethelm. He's letting Eggle get a kill. Eggle's newer. Needs the experience. Whack! Okay. Sir Eswig's keeper says, no, sir. Oh! Stibby stabbied. He got totally stibby stabbied. Stop freaking scrolling all the way down. I don't care that he's that low on the ground. I can see him just fine. Stop it. Womp. Didn't kill him. Womped him. Didn't kill him. This'll do it. Yep. Alright. He's not fleeing, but no one near him's got the fatigue for an attack, so. It's your last chance, sir. You didn't get it done. Unfortunate. Guys? Thank you. All right. Anselm killed 4. Vidkin killed 3. Newt killed 2. So, yeah, the swordsman getting the kills, but not too shabby. It was a fairly easy fight, but we took some armor damage. You know, they fought like barbarians. They fought like Northmen. Proudly, probably. I don't know. Nothing here of note yet. It's camp till morning. There's no contract, actually, so let's walk to Hirschbach. We need to sell some stuff. I should have checked prices there, but none of the stuff I'm selling is super valuable, so I don't really care how much it goes for. There is a leader there, but our armor's a bit beat up. Hold on. I want to take that fight, but my inventory is also completely full. All right, Newt. I guess Killing Frenzy just is pretty solid. Okay, Thorben's... Okay, swap him. Because he didn't actually level. That wasn't Thorben. Thorben did level. Not great. Gotta go here because it's a 4. Gotta go here. And I guess I'm taking this 2. Still don't know what I'm doing with Thorben. Crippling Strikes for now. Because he needed to get defense on that level up that was worth it. So he's probably going to go two-handed if he can maintain some improvements in that direction. Okay, Dirk's armor's a bit beat up, but not terribly. We can swap it back for somebody's. Yeah, we could swap it here. Oh, we can also just swap it here. Yeah, just go here. Okay, I want to fight this group of brigands, but I need to unload this junk out of my inventory. We'll try to find them again. Prices here are actually pretty good, so that's not bad. Spoiling before we're getting to it. Okay. Was there anyone else who needed to step back, or who I want if I'm fighting brigands, who's in the back right now. I wouldn't mind having Reiner in, but don't need him in right now. Don't need Kovirs for a brigand fight. But let's put Hasso back. Let's take an extra frontliner. Someone there's not going to be wearing a helmet, and Reiner needs to educate them on the necessities of proper headwear in the workplace. Now, we may not find that group of brigands again, but it looks like they're probably hanging around. Okay, I don't know if I want to fight them in the woods. See if I can get them to pursue me out into the open, where I think we have an advantage, because they don't have any marks. They do have some marksmen. Out in the woods, I might not be able to get to the marksman. Out in the open, I can find a way to get a dog to them or flank someone over there. So I think I still want to fight in the open. Brigand leader. Maybe he's carrying something snazzy. Regular bow. It did hit Wendell, but it's just a regular bow. Most dangerous weapon right now is that two-handed mace that I have a vision of, at least. Crossbow. That's probably the most dangerous weapon on the field to us. Another crossbow. Double crossbow. And they're targeting Wendell hard. Raiders, we should be able to get quite a few of them down pretty quickly. So that's going to be the goal. Helfric the Marauder. Looks like he has decent armor on. His helmet's just a kettle hat, though. Stunned? I'm gonna adrenaline early, but I don't want to be spamming it too much this fight. But using it early isn't a bad thing to get us ahead on count. Nice. Not dead, but he's definitely feeling it. Okay, good. Oof, very solid shot with that spear. Oof. What was the chance to hit there? 71. That's one down. So they are already losing quite badly. And their leader is not... I can't see his weapon because he's got the throwing axes out. So I don't know what his weapon is. I'm guessing it's a hammer or a pickaxe, given that he's got a kite shield in hand. Alright, now to further our ends. Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark. Kind of wasted the adrenaline on him because he killed both of them. Oh, man. Hey, Thor Snore, what's up, bud? Nice hit. He tried to throw axes back, but his skull's bleeding profusely, so... Crossbows. 3 crossbows. Definitely dangerous. That one had to reload. Reload and shot. Reload and shot, but... took the hit without too much issue. Throwing axes on Anselm. Big mace. That's a target we want to get down quickly. We'll rotate him out when we can. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. Dead? Nice. I don't know that I want to be standing on the low ground against that leader without a shield, but we'll make do. And we can rotate him out. fact, knock him back. Gonna put our fatigue pretty high there, but I'm okay with that. Oh, his armor just got completely shattered. I didn't mean to switch weapons there. Let's hit the wrong hotkey. Okay, his armor got basically shattered instantly. So we gotta watch Newt there. Okay. They didn't like that. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Yeah, because he's about to take his turn. So I'm gonna swap him like that. My problem here is fatigue. Fatigued myself too much by adrenalining too much, but okay, now he's fleeing, so swing at him. Now he's fleeing. Crossbow? No, that was a regular bow. Crossbows are gonna be dangerous right there, but... One more crossbow. Okay. Good there. Wow. That's a weapon and a half right there, baby. Oh, that was a disturbing amount of destruction that he just put out on these peasants. Oh, yeah. That was nasty. We don't get to flee. We pick this fight. We're in this fight, fellas. We don't get to flee. We do not kneel. Something, I don't know. Just, you're dying, so. Well, the leader's armor is shot. I'm not really worried about it. But I might have, you know, maybe should have put a little more effort into getting it, but I don't care. Oh my goodness. Eberhard is, that's the humble fisherman, you know? Just a strong guy with a fishing background and then signed up and chose violence. Literally. Yeah, I'd run too. Especially from that guy. Oh. Okay, is it a pickaxe or an axe? Yeah. I figured that's what he had, but... His armor's already... Oh, it's not shattered. Yeah, now that he's fleeing, I will try to get his armor. That's the fisherman from I Know What You Did Last Summer. Yeah. Problem is, I need to swap... I need to get someone who has rotation to move the dog away so he doesn't actually kill him. Okay, he can rotate the dog out. He doesn't actually have a dagger, but... Good. Okay, now the dog won't accidentally kill him on us, and he'll probably die right now anyway. Not quite, but close. Nice. What was that guy's name again? I'll have to look back in the VOD and see. He was a relatively unimpressive leader. He had a fighting axe, though. I think his armor was too banged up. But we got the fighting axe. I don't know if I have a frontline axe specialist. I could look into that. Good fight. Dirk the Miller hit level 11. He doesn't have the most impressive stats, but Dirk has just continued to do his job just solidly. Probably adrenaline. He already has Killing Frenzy. He's a polearm master. He's nimble. He doesn't generally need to recover as often because his fatigue management's pretty good. Headhunter, Berserk. I'm gonna go Headhunter. I think a lot of it depends on what you're fighting against. What types of enemies. So axes do really good at shattering through armor, but a sword does better damage and is easier to use, fatigue-wise. Spears are the easiest to use and have the defensive ability of Spear Wall. So it really just depends on the stage of the game you're in and what you're fighting against, I think. Is it gonna be Alps? Nope, Tomb of the Old Kings. Is this for Alps? Nope, okay. Let's camp till morning. Taxidermist. Go ahead and craft one of those. How are the prices? Shit, the prices here are terrible. Yeah, not selling anything here. There's a tavern in Wurmberg, so... I think you tend to specialize one way or the other. But because you don't normally take different weapon specializations on one guy, you pick one. But I'm not the most experienced, so other people might be able to answer better. The forest is home to many curiosities and dead bodies. Really, aren't even the most curious of those. So when you stumble upon a litter of dead lumberjacks, the only thing that piques your interest is the lump of a dire wolf slain beside them. Kurt eyes the tracks going back and forth across the cutting field so abruptly interrupted that some axes were left hewn into tree trunks. He spits and nods. Poor fellas. Looks like some dire wolves bushwhacked them something fierce. You have the men collect what's left to be recovered and make your leave. Unusually large wolf pelt. So just another pelt, yeah. It's nothing special. Another one of the same ones we have. A few marauders, huh? Am I in a position to fight some marauders? His helmet's a bit banged up. Matches better. Okay, Roger's armor's quite beat up. Newt's armor is beat up. That's a 160 with the attachment. It's better. It needs a little repair, but it's better just straight up. Like for now. Like it's better at the state that it's at. They are pursuing us. I think they have a few marksmen, but I still think I'm better fighting in the open. Because we can close the lines pretty quickly. There's no leader here, but there's some marauders. Marauders are dangerous. Crossbow. Light crossbow. There's a marauder in heavy armor. Woodcutter's axe. Throwing axes. Buckler. Flail. Okay, two-handed flail on that marauder is definitely dangerous enough to warrant paying attention to. Okay, my people just... I even checked their shit, and no one has the right stuff. I guess we're letting them come towards us because it just... We'll have to close in on the follow-up turn. I can step forward with a couple people. Okay, I need to find and install the mod where they're going to keep their... or switch back to their starting equipment when a fight starts. That's a normal crossbow. Pike. It's almost even numbers, and a lot of the raiders are going to be weaker than us on average, so I think we're definitely still favored here. Roger needs another dog. He needs to switch off his dagger, but I needed to get a shield wall forward, or felt like I needed to. Yeah. Okay. Hit my shield. That raider doesn't have a helmet, and Reiner is right there. No helmet, no helmet, no helmet, and that's Reiner. You guys are gonna... You're gonna learn today. Those two are almost dead. No armor. And yeah, they're hurting. As well they should be. if that second one hit. Hey, you ain't got no helmet, but I think I'm gonna stun this guy. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm gonna smash you in the head, and then I'm gonna adrenaline, and then I can stun him. Okay, we gotta hit that guy. Yeah, I need a shield over here. Go back here, you dumb mutt. Go attack them. That'll play. All right, I guess you're moving up here to help target these guys. And then you can go here and miss. Definitely a good time for some adrenalining. Missed an 81. Ay, 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 ay. Double Marauder here. It's a little dangerous, but that makes it substantially less dangerous. Missed a 60. This guy is stunned, at least. Yeah, you shouldn't step up on him. Especially without a helmet on. Oh, that guy's gonna suffer for what he just did. It's not gonna be pretty. Wow, wrecked my heater shield. Well, Reiner's now two-handing that. So, dog's almost dead. The fuck would you walk up on me? Oh, man. Ugh. Because then he can split strike here. Okay, his helmet got wrecked, but that's okay, because he can swap here. Alright. Wendell, I need you helping tank these guys. That guy's almost dead. Okay. Reiner's definitely in a little trouble here. Not hit well enough there. Yeah, I think you're adrenalining again. Gonna make their follow-up turn after this. Potentially a completely stalled turn where they can't do anything, but right now, if they can land any hits. You guys are killing me. But you're not killing the enemies. All three of them. I adrenaline with 3 guys, and all 3 of them miss their attacks. Okay, Roger is hurt and fleeing, but he's able to get out because he's not adjacent to an enemy right now. Yeah, that's the danger. So, swing at him. He is going to get a swing off on us. But he's got a full helm and a full helm. Okay, he's stunned, but he's alive. Ow. Marauders are dangerous, you know, we knew that. If our guys would land some of their attacks, we'd be doing substantially better than we are. But they really like missing. That's a good hit. Nice. Took 2 of them down. Same here. Come on. Okay, he's fleeing, though, so that's big. And he killed that one. Reiner's no longer in near as much danger as he was. Newt. Let's go to that guy, because he can't swing this turn anyway because of his fatigue. Well, Roger's going to need a break, but he'll be all right. The nature of this type of, you know, obviously it's a video game, but, you know, this type of warfare, it's not, you know, like WoW where you have a hit point pool. You get smashed one good time with a weapon, and that might kill you, or it might severely injure you and just put you out of the fight, and that's exactly what happens in a lot of these engagements. You get cracked one time hard, and you're out. If you're not dead, you're out. Oof, missed. Where'd your helmet go? Ooh, get wrecked. Was playing with a fresh install yesterday and had it, but might have been an old mod I still have installed somewhere, I guess. Isn't there a setting for automatically switch back? Yeah, sorry. I get locked in, especially during... I'm really bad when streaming Battle Brothers right now at paying as much attention to chat as I should. But yeah, I think it's through a mod for automatically switching back. But I'll check the settings, because maybe it's a setting. But if it's a mod, it's one that I'm definitely going to make sure I have by the next time I play again. Because I keep saying I'm going to have it and then not getting it. Wow, he's got a longsword. That's going to be nice to get. You're dead. Oh. Ow. Dude. He's not dead, but he got struck down. What was his chance to hit that guy that he missed? Why was he only on a 34 to hit that guy? All right. Hopefully this the injury isn't terrible. It's a permanent injury, but hopefully it's one that he can continue with. Frustrating, though. Okay, cool. I need this guy to flee before he gets a swing off. Good. That guy's too valuable. And we're not playing an Iron Man campaign. I'm not trying to save scum constantly, but there are some guys that if they died to a kind of just out on the road fight, I might reload. We're going to see what his injury is. If it's an injury that would cause his dismissal, we'll see. I also don't like replaying fights a whole lot, just because it gets a little repetitive. Okay, they're both fleeing. This game's pretty old. Not like, you know, decades, but it's not new. ...2017. So it's almost a decade old. Missing ear. He can continue. Hurts his initiative a little bit, but he'll be alright. Okay, Marauders, you know, did some damage, but Eberhard comes out of it alive. Missing an ear, but he'll be alright. We did get another longsword. And a two-handed flail, which I was talking about maybe... Plated heavy lamellar armor. It's a bit too heavy for us, but I was talking about maybe using heavy armor on one or two of these guys if their fatigue can support it. Okay. We obviously want the longsword. Alright. Okay. Okay, his shield got busted. He had a heater shield, but it got broke. Multi-step up. Okay, Eberhard needs a break. Thorben and Roger needs a break. Kurt. Actually, let's put Hadabrand up. Have Diethelm step out for a bit. Alright. Nice on the attack. Let's go Executioner. He is a damage dealer. Alright, let's head to Wurmberg. That's where we were headed, so... Okay. The Brigands are just thick as thieves over here. That's another leader. But we are beat up. I also don't have that much space. You know what I need? Not to click camp. I need a cart. More space. All right. Gives us time to repair gear. What the price is like here. Not bad. Keep that for now. I didn't have time to repair this stuff before selling it, so... But I need space. All right. New contracts. Okay, his armor's on the mend, but still needs more time. All right. All right. Let's head to Wurmberg. Yeah, it makes sense why he had such a low chance to hit, because I was curious why, but Smashed Hand would do it. If I'd have noticed that, he doesn't have rotation, so he couldn't have stepped out. And if he tried to step away, he'd probably get struck down anyway. Okay, that's a few Marauders and a leader. I can't really have the low levels in, even if they're not happy with being in reserve. I need the best folks in. That are able to be in right now. I like having the crossbow in here. Okay. This is like the third big brigand fight we've had. This is the second one with a leader, and the second one with Marauders. This one has Marauders and a leader. Come on, fellas. No marksman for them. There's one of the Marauders with a two-handed spiked mace. Okay, this is a wall of trees right here. One opening. And a choke point here, and then a choke point here. Okay. It's a good way to start for Rambert. Nice solid hit. Wow, even with the shield raised, what's your chance to hit me there? 28. Annoying, but fine. Okay, I'm gonna go up here in adrenaline. You go here, shield up. You go here. Bleak Blade Ingram, that's the leader. I didn't see what his actual weapon is, but probably a two-hander because he doesn't have a shield, but he could be double-handing something. 11 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 3 we can't see. All right. They're gonna get to go, so he might... I have to decide right now, basically. So Anselm can strike here, or he could rotate out for one of the shield guys. I think he takes a strike. Oh, and he actually has enough to do both. That's exactly what I wanted. That's why I put him there in the first place. What's the chance to hit me there? His chance to hit was 6, and he did it. Okay, there's a Marauder, and then the leader. Okay, Longsword Raider. Dangerous. You can't hit through the trees if they block movement, and if they block sight, no. But this blocks movement, and I think I can swing through that tile. Bleak Blade Ingram just took a hit. Oh, you wanted to, this is where you wanted to be? How about bonk? Don't do that. Step up on me. Yeah, he can strike through here with a polearm. Through that tile. Which is actually very nice, because it's a great position for him. And this blocks movement, but not sight, so they can swing across it with a polearm. But he doesn't have a polearm. He has a Warbrand. I'm gonna go there. This guy's got a Warbrand. Okay, he doesn't have a helmet though, so rotated swings. If they break my famed shield, it only did 1 damage. He's a shield expert, so his shield doesn't take much damage. Oh, and without a helmet, he just nearly killed that guy in 1 shot. In fact, nice. Nice. Oh, the nice streak ended too quickly. That longsword is dangerous. We don't want to stack up too deep in front of it. Other guy's over here somewhere. Yep, there he is. That damage to my shield quite a bit. At least visibly. Bleakblade Ingram's just gonna get crossbowed down by Rambert if he doesn't step up and fight like a man. Get wrecked. Bleakblade Ingram is running. You're the leader here? You're the leader. You're in charge. Oh, you're fleeing too. You guys are pansies. Kill this guy. Oh, I was hoping he could kill him and step through. Okay, two-handed swords, though. Coming up this way. Excuse me, and... Oh, didn't have enough fatigue. Things are looking quite bleak for Mr. Ingram there. Still got this Marauder to deal with and this Marauder to deal with. So the fight's not over, but it's going well for the moment. And the choke points are working more to our benefit. Jiminy crickets. I said don't go too deep, but we'll be all right. I don't want him to run away, though, and he might get away if I can't kill this guy and get to him quickly enough. You can't rotate him. Ah! That's really bad, because his helmet's shattered. Okay, I need you to swap and kill, because then he can move past him and catch him. Actually, so can he. Okay. Okay, and then adrenaline. And you're gonna need to bop this guy. Shield up. He tried to get away, but we were able to hold him. Okay, you can rotate out, and you have really good initiative, so you're going to go first in your turn, and you can swap here. So he's not stunned, he's just dazed. He has a sprained ankle, too, which is never fun. Okay, this Marauder's gonna get to go before him. Hopefully he can stun him. That's basically, or he misses his attack. That's pretty much what we have to play on. 78% chance to hit. Missed. Well, hopefully Malte doesn't die. Struck down. It's not dead yet. What was his chance to hit Malte? 30. My chance to hit him was a 78. We missed. His chance to hit me was a 30, and he hit. Ay, ay, ay. No. No timer. None that I'm aware of. And broke another one of my heater shields. We'll need to buy a few replacements or find a few if we can. Nasty hit. Can we stop missing super high percentage attacks? That was a 79 that we missed. Okay, just get out of there, because your armor's busted. Oh, finally hit him. Helmet's hurt, but his is hurt more. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Nice. Well, Eggle's done well tanking this guy. Better than Malte did. Which is surprising. Malte's much higher level. He's fleeing now. Tough brigand fights, man. The leader here went down like a pansy. Like, he basically got crossbowed 3 times and then smacked once. And he was done. Alright. Missing nose. It's becoming a trend. But he can continue. And now the next time they come looking for him with those wanted posters, he looks very different. The no-nose party, yeah. We got a couple guys that are traumatized and a couple guys with no noses, and I'm starting to wonder if it's looking at the guys with no nose that's causing some of the guys to be traumatized. Tomb of the Old Kings in the Forest is out here. Most people know about it. I think few would venture there. Doesn't say anything about a, you know, like an item, famed item. All right. How are prices here? Not bad, not great. But I need to unload stuff, so. Got a Warbrand there, but I have 2 longswords, which are just objectively better. Like, Eggle doesn't have a weapon specialization yet. Let's compare. So the Fighting Axe, 35 to 55, 130% effective against armor, 16 shield damage. So just lower, higher top end damage, lower low end damage. Much more effective against armor. Yeah, we'll give it a whirl on him and see how it does. See how he does with it, moreover. Yeah, he had Brawny, but that helps his fatigue. He has Recover, so he gets his fatigue squared easily. So I think Berserk instead of Killing Frenzy, because he can afford to swing multiple times, because he'll recover it faster. Ah, Wilhelm. Wilhelm doesn't have a weapon spec chosen, actually. Maybe a mace so that I have some more stunning potential. Probably not as effective against late game armor. It's more effective against armor than a sword. And he's never been as big on the spear wall as the other guys were. Let's do it. Make him a mace master. Put that winged mace to some use. Big AoE. Not sure. We'll see. Yeah, we've got longswords, so that Warbrand is ready to be stepped up to a longsword, for sure. Newt's been in a handful of fights. Let's put him in reserve for a bit. Alright, I got 3 guys nursing injuries. Alright, so we've got a mace spec frontliner. We're gonna probably do an axe spec frontliner. Hasa, do we want you on a pole mace? It's not a bad idea, but... Flail? No. Hammer is possible. Axe is possible. Cleaver. Hasso the Murderer. There are two-handed cleavers in the game. Let me look at something here. I have been on the wiki a little bit now that I'm a little more into the game. I was actually pleased with myself that I played quite a bit of the game without looking at the wiki basically at all, because I wanted to kind of learn it a little more organically. I want to look at the... I know there are some two-handed cleavers. Yeah, the two-handed safe, the crypt cleaver, the two-handed scimitar, and the rusty warblade. Of those, the two-handed scimitar is by far the best. Decapitate is the keystone ability of the two-handed cleavers. But even if he's dual gripping a one-handed cleaver, he could do quite a bit of damage. Like, I don't want to force diversity just for the sake of diversity, but it wouldn't be bad to have someone able to use... Like, if we come across a famed cleaver, we would want someone to be able to use it, you know? The only thing we don't have, so we have a mace, a flail, a hammer, an axe, multiple swords, I have one dagger, multiple pole arms, I have one spear master, I have a crossbow, I have a bow. I don't have a throwing master, and I don't have a cleaver master. Giggity. He could go cleavers in the front line, but it's not as much a dueling weapon, and having split shield is useful. There's also the reality that, although it's probably not efficient, he has 3-star in range skill. He could go... Just hear me out. It's a bad idea, probably. He could go throwing and cleaver. And up this a little bit. And then chuck weapons as he closes in with the cleaver. Could be interesting. Thorben doesn't have a weapon spec. We'll see where he winds up. Kurt is going to wind up... Thorben's most likely going to wind up as a damage dealer because he's not getting the defense. Hopefully Kurt can push this defense and he can be one of my frontliners, because I need another for when people are wounded. And he's not really a frontliner. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to implement this dagger mastery, but he's not really a frontliner. Because what he probably needs to wind up with is duelist. And then carry nets and a buckler. I don't have a good cleaver right now for him to use. Not even a one-handed one. There's a military cleaver here that's actually under maximum price. Like, worth is 1900. It's selling for just under that. I guess I had that one potentially. And then I sold it. There's a pole axe again. And a two-handed hammer. That's probably the weapon we want to wind up with for, Malte. Because he's a dagger specialist. Ah! A fighting spear. Wendell needs a better spear so badly. But that's so expensive. Oh my god, that's pricey. But Wendell so badly needs a better spear. That's the first fighting spear I've seen. I just don't know if I can justify that cost. Oh wow, a Rondel dagger. That's the first Rondel dagger I've seen as well. There is also a military cleaver here. I think we just need to make a little more money before we're spending too much here. I am going to buy this Rondel dagger because it's not very expensive. Okay, sell one of these. We only need one backup in case ours gets broken. Not a bad price, but replacement heater shield. What do we got? So all right, let's make sure everyone's properly equipped. We'll head up to Helvigberg and see if they've got any contracts that we want to do. We'll go up through Grimtorn. We'll just cut across the country here. Might even find something. A swamp. A Schwimpy swamp. Tribal camp. Barbarian reavers, thralls, some warhounds. A few, many, and some. We'll note it's there, but we need to find a northern warhound while we're up here. And our other dog died. Bane died. A kennel. Northern warhounds. Longfang, Earl, and Wither. Longfang, Witherfang, Earl. Mutt, Brag, and Misty. Well, it's got to be Misty, because I already have Unhold armor for it. And then it's got to be Earl, 100% of the time. No doubt about it. Cleavers. Expensive tools. I don't think I'm buying those. Well, nobody has died. We've had a couple guys get struck down, but none of them have died, so keep going as we are. Eggle. Eggle and Earl. No contracts here, because our relationship with them isn't special. You lose roots and berries. Yeah, it happens. Some barbarian reavers, many barbarian chosen. Chosen are like marauders, so that's probably not a fight I want right now. Helvig Borg, not Berg, excuse me. Can't remember the names of all these places. No contracts here. A little expensive, but I need another heater shield. Nordic helmet. Haven't seen one of those. Sir Hilmar's Claymore? Oh, that's the third famed item we've seen in a store. That is a really cool two-hander, if only. What a great sword, man. And there's an actual great sword. Well, there's just a normal great sword. Fighting spear, but even more expensive. No contracts here, so I should have known I wouldn't get contracts in the Citadel because of the reputation. Oh, I need to check food prices. We can turn a profit on those when we head back south. Food is a bit pricey. Tools are okay, though. That's not bad. Alright, we definitely need to get a contract or get a fight and make some money, so. Masterwork Sunderer. So I don't think that's a famed item, it's just masterwork. Exceptionally well crafted. Pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna take one of these contracts. Sandfells. Hunt for Shrats and Linworms. I don't think we're ready for that. I mean, we're gonna have to be at some point, but I guess we're heading back to Sandfells. Pick some fights along the way if we see the opportunities. Like that one! No. It's just not our jam. Prices here aren't great. Alright. We got enough money to get to Sandfells without anyone not getting paid. But we need to accumulate some wealth again. I spent a lot of it on weapons and armor, though, so that's not a problem. These guys are going to attack this trade caravan. Many barbarian chosen. Here's a fight. And this trading caravan has some caravan hands. They are not going to be helpful in this fight. Not at all. Trying to basically put my best folks in, because this is going to be a scrap and a half right here. Holy ball sacks. Okay, hold on. Okay, we got here before the second group of barbarians. We're trying to save this caravan, because we were a trade caravan, you know? That's where we started. We can't let them go, you know, be harassed by these northern scum buckets. Ha! We might get a big cleaver out of this. These guys look nasty. And there are 18... Wait. No, that's definitely both groups of barbarians. I have to retreat from this. But he's stuck in... Oh my god, we're in trouble. Because he's stuck in melee now. Okay. Some of them are going to get caught up massacring the trade caravan, and that's... We have to use that time to kill some of these as best we can. So while the caravan gets slaughtered, we have to try to kill some of these guys. Yeah, it's definitely both groups. I didn't think the other group was close enough because it didn't look like they were. And when we entered the fight, but that's because it just shows the factions involved, not the number. They adrenalined as well, so we could get demolished here. So he adrenaline, but he just can't reach. I might be able to finagle him in somehow, though. Missed. Come on. Well, this is gonna hurt quite a bit. Landed one attack. This guy's about to go. Yeah. Everard just... I didn't realize that both of the groups were in the fight until I had already gotten stuck in melee. I'm gonna... Because if I'd seen that there were 18 of them, I would have retreated from the fight. And instead, I wound up getting my guy stuck in melee. No. Damn it, game. I have a save before this. Okay, see, now we're actually with the caravan. Why weren't we before? Not that the caravan's gonna do anything. These guys are gonna just get destroyed. But, like, does that mean the other group of barbarians is on the edge of the map? Okay, I'm gonna do what I said because it feels like this might give me more of an advantage. I'm not trying to get an advantage. I'm trying to basically not be in the fight. Because I didn't think both groups of barbarians had gotten into the fight. Yeah, because they were away from the fight. They're also a different faction. Like, they have a different banner. Okay. There should be 10 enemies. Reavers and Chosen. It's not great at night, but he landed his first shot, so... So 4 of them so far at least are Chosen. 5. He shouldn't be in the middle with that two-hander. He should have been on the edge. This is dangerous. Very dangerous. And we start by missing a 74, by rolling a 75. Miss a 78. That helped. He landed something at least. Okay, stunned that guy is good. But we're in tight spot here. I think we do that. Good hit. Do as much damage as I'd like, but it was a hit. That's the start. You gotta hit him. Miss a 60. We'll see how badly this goes, but this is, you know, I'm still kind of learning the threat level of a lot of these enemies. We haven't fought Chosen very often, so... Miss a 74. Brother. Okay. Okay, 2 stuns is great. They couldn't decide who was going to fight me. Big attack. Missed. Stunned. Okay, missed. Got to my crossbowman, but he didn't attack that turn. Stunned. Miss a 73. Put work away. I shouldn't have switched weapons. He should have just moved away. Damn it. He did hit Reiner. What was his chance to hit Reiner? 71. It's higher than I expected it to be. But he also hit both his targets. So it's not the worst result. Oh, stunning him would have been so good. Okay, nice. That was good. He's not going to be able to do much, but if he can get an attack off first in the next round, that's better for me by a lot. Same here. Landed a hit. We might be able to make that guy flee. Good hit. Okay, all of their turns are coming up, so we have to weather the threat here. I like that he's only next to Wendell and the dog. Round swing, but he hit his own guy too. And Kovier's weathered that hit. Okay, Randolph is really hurt right now, like in very deep trouble. Okay, dazed but not stunned. He can't get out of there, but he could kill this guy. Almost. Okay, that guy's dead. But this is a 2-tile range, so we have to... Well, we have to figure that out, but... Okay, stunned is nice. Step through to here. Come on. Good hit, but didn't finish him. Damn it, you don't have rotation. Ah! I'm so bad at this game. Go here. Should have swung here. Stepped and swung. Nah, he wouldn't have been able to step safely. Okay, you can actually move now. Because we killed this guy. Don't kill the dog. Dog's alive. Missed a 71. Dog's still alive. Okay, this guy's gonna go. His armor is destroyed, so... And then this guy's gonna go, but he is stunned, so shoot that guy. Actually, he's gonna go. Swing, but we're alive. These guys are nasty. It's almost like they're the chosen of the barbarians. Who'd have figured? It's like it's their name or something. Turn done. Turn done. Try to recover a little. It's a 55. Good hit. Okay, he's feeling it. Stunned again. I like having a mace in the front line. That's definitely giving me some flexibility. Don't kill my dog. He killed my dog. Asshole. Ah. Ooh, that's lucky. Well, it's really not. His chance to hit us is very low. It's lucky for him that he hit us in the last turn, or unlucky for us that he hit us. Good. Stunned. Ooh, what a fight. What a fight. Ow. Because his armor's destroyed, so he needs to get out of there. That's Wendell the Defendal right there. 2 guys around me, I don't care. I want to be here so this guy can't swing at anybody else. Not enough to kill him. Come on! Okay, good. At least we got that one. Before he got another round of attacks off. 63s. He's missed like 4 63s. Should have a helmet on, sir. Yeah, you should be wearing a helmet. He's fleeing. Oh! Damn! Yeah, that'll do. That's a rough fight right there. Those guys are tough. They hit very hard. And they act rapidly. They have good initiative, and they have adrenaline. So they go early in the turns. See, I'm not just a crossbowman. This sword is not just for looks. It is a tool that I use well, sir. Now you hit him. Okay, we have a broken nose, deep abdominal cut, cut arm, grazed neck, and a fractured hand. Thick plated barbarian armor, hide and bone armor. We also have to watch because there was another group of barbarians around here. Oh, what a fight. Okay. I got some people who are beat up. Everyone else is that was even in that fight. Armor needs a little work, but it's doing okay. Okay. It's a scrap and a half right there. Prices are decent here. I'm not going to use any of this, so we're going to sell it. Goat cheese is cheap. Tools are cheap. Good armor for 15 fatigue, but more expensive than I have the ability to get right now. Furs? Yeah, that's enough of a profit. I'm gonna sell them. To the armor, he can add fur to the armor, because he's an armorer. Alright. Heater shield. Okay. Well, we're still on a contract, so let's keep going. Check the rumors. Some famed armorsmith got slain a few days ago. Rumor has it orcs ransacked his place and ran off with his masterpiece to somewhere east from here. I think we saw this rumor earlier in the campaign, but orcs to the east. Obviously, orcs poses... Oh. Exquisite striker. A masterwork S-stock. And no, is it a master? Yeah, it is an S-stock, because it's a dagger. Fencing sword. Quality sword. Fighting spear. So the good weaponry is starting to show up regularly, but we need money. Oh! How about the Hawk's Iron Visage? We're starting to see famed equipment in these stores a little more frequently. That gives me a backup heater shield. All right. Let's finish this contract. So, east of Donnerfist could be Wall Smasher's encampment. It could be Kurishtum, a large and foul-smelling sea of tents with a warlord's tent and throne room in the middle. The largest of all, it's home to a whole tribe until they move on to hunt or raid elsewhere. So that's like a giant encampment. This is a small camp. We might try the small camp. We'll see. Brigands at Robber's Lair. I will probably do that. Renozic Grub, southeast of Trockenberg. That's expensive. I'm guessing that's a big place. It's you and the Gray Banner. Remember me from Hammerton? We talked about, well, I don't really remember. But here we are. Let's drink. How have you been faring? How have you been faring? A place called Lair of Dark Rituals on the hills to the north of here. Most people know about it, I think, if you venture there. I think it's Necro Savants there. But this is Robber's Lair. And I think that Robber's Lair needs to be dealt with. So let's do it to it. I was like, where the hell is Rambert? He didn't have his crossbow on. So I couldn't spot him. If we're able to see how many marksmen they have. You know what I didn't check? Yeah, we have enough now. I should have gotten this a while ago, but I don't have the money. So that's where my next cash needs to go. Kind of forgot about that. I got caught up in all the brigand fights and barbarian fights. Some marksmen, and a leader, and many raiders. If there's marksmen, I want to wait till nightfall, but this might be a fight. It probably is a group of brigands. Few marksmen, many raiders. Do I want to take that fight before I do the camp? Because the camp is for the contract. I was hoping to catch him closer, but... Let's head back over here and we'll attack them at night. Only problem is I also have my marksman in this fight. So maybe I don't. Yeah, let's go like this. Neither of them is actually has a level. They're just sitting on a perk point that's unspent because I'm undecided, but... Alright. Another brigand leader here. I'm so glad we came at night so that they would have worse chances to hit us. So that they immediately hit us with their first attack. And they're... Chance to hit 17, rolled 17. Chance to hit 13. Chance to hit 28. Fuck you, game. Gessler the Pillager. I'm probably butchering his name. I don't care. He's a brigand. They do outnumber us by 3 at the start. I only see 1 crossbow, which is better for us than if it were multiple. He has the high ground on me, but he's a very good defensive tank. And I want to get up here. The beginning of the turn is going to be the part that sucks because they're going to be able to just get shots at us, and not everyone's going to be behind a shield properly. And with their chances, they'll land everything, even against somebody with the shield. $26, and he hit. Arming sword. Crossbow. 3 hunting bows. Good attack. Very good attack. You need to wait. All right. You're gonna go through here. I don't care about you swinging at me, dude. Okay. He's got somebody to fight. $51 miss. 53. Good hit. All right. See how our adrenalines go. Of course, you missed. He got to the one of the archers. That's not a bad thing. Didn't kill him. Missed. Swung at the dog and hit with an axe. Threw 2 axes from that far back and landed both of the hits. And then he lands an attack with his pickaxe. All right. I don't know how his fatigue is that high already, because he hasn't adrenaline or anything. Their leader is fleeing. Eberhard is disgusting. Make it 3 guys in one turn, because why the fuck not? Holy crap. Eberhard uses split, 76%, hits the raider, hits his head scarf, kills him. Breaking, breaking, fleeing, fleeing, wavering, breaking. Hits a brigand, 94% chance, destroys his armor, exposed ribs, kills him. Fleeing, breaking, fleeing, wait. Damn! That boy's scary. Oh, shit. Fleeing, fleeing. Oh, the fight turned quickly against them. As well it should. Corn smiles on this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, he's literally collecting heads. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Blood for the Blood God. Wear a real helmet. That Bardiche is great because the problem with the Great Axe is it's really good damage, but you don't have that many good opportunities to use Round Swing, at least not the way I've been playing. But the split man attack, to be able to attack 2 in a row, that I very often have an opportunity to be able to use. No! No, the leader can't get away. Fuck you! Rally and come back, you bitch! Why is he not visible? I was about to say there's still 10 of them, and then the dog killed one, so there's still 9 of them. And they're fleeing because of how ruthlessly he killed the first few. Good stun there. You kind of ran into a bad tile. Okay, the leader rallied and came back in, which is good, mostly because I just want him dead. I don't even really care about his armor, but I can't let a brigand leader get away. What? He's not going to be able to do much, but I'm gonna adrenaline there. I'm gonna whack. Oh, he fucking missed the brigand, but hit Hadabrand and wrecked his armor. You pain in the ass. You absolute pain in the ass. Leader came right back in, and that's probably dangerous. Eberhard kills another one. Nice, he's fleeing. Dice. Your armor's damaged pretty badly, so I guess you're staying where you are because of him. What about this? Oh, you don't have the fatigue. He'll be able to on the next turn, potentially. He won't be able to do much except attack, but attacking is fine there. Alright, just get in there. It's a good hit. The leader's fleeing. Okay, that takes his arming sword out of the equation for hits against me, and that's good. So it's really this pickaxe that I'm mostly concerned about right now. A hit there that killed him would have been like, yeah. Not worried anymore. Shocking. This'll do it. He's fleeing. I'm not worried about him. Good. Good. That guy's not gone yet, so maybe the dog will go to him. Nope, dog's going that way. Which isn't a bad thing, but... I think Eberhard has decapitated, like, 5, 6 guys this fight so far. Nice kill. Wear a helmet. He stunned him. Nice kill. Okay, good. That's one we needed for sure. The last real dangerous enemy, so. Alrighty. We took some hits, but Eberhard. Wow. Just everyone he killed, he decapitated, and I think he killed 6 guys. 5 or 6. Let's make it one more. That guy didn't get decapitated. 6. There was, what, 13 enemies here? He killed 6 of them? Dirk killed 3. There were 14 enemies. Eberhard killed 6. Yikes. Nothing fancy here, nothing special, but it's money. And we had exactly enough space for it all. All right. How are prices? They're not great. Not hunting lindworms. Close, but not ready to hunt lindworms just yet. Okay, I need to sell. Let's head to Hageland. And some contracts here. We've got enough guys in reserve that we just let people move in and out without having to pay money for healers right now. Prices here are very good. I could have slightly repaired some of this stuff, but we just made a lot of money. They're paying good prices for stuff right now. Heard of a free company by the name of the Flaming Comet Company, and it said they collect the ears of their enemies and wear them around their necks. Okay, Wedekind is laughing with the rest of the men when he suddenly falls over with his eyes going to the back of his head. The rest of the men rush to his aid. Sir's wounds become sore, beyond sore. The flesh around his deep abdominal cut has gotten pulpy, slathered with dead skin and the pulsing viridian of infection ready to be sloughed off. That doesn't look good. He's one of our best. We certainly can't have that happen. I was just talking about, we don't need to pay for healers. So it will heal. It just means he's in reserve for longer. I wonder if he can, like, die from that, though. I don't know. I'm gonna... It had a different looking background. Like, it wasn't... Maybe I just am seeing that because that's where my brain is, but... Let's just make sure he's not gonna, like, die to that shit. Okay, Alchemist I know can be really good for money. Cartographer's good for what we're about to start doing, which is scouting around a lot. So is the Lookout, but probably not overly necessary. I haven't done any negotiating. This might be something that I should be doing more, but I'm not. Quartermaster seems weak. Recruiter, I have a full roster and we're late in the game. Drill Sergeant's probably what we're doing. Paymaster could be good, but most of my guys are lowborn backgrounds. We're not paying that much. And I haven't had anyone demand more pay yet. We're not trading very much right now. The Cook is probably going to be the last one that I get on. Or something like the Bounty Hunter for Champions, but I think we're going to grab the Drill Sergeant for now. That way, people can sit in reserve, and I don't have to worry about them getting, losing mood for being in reserve. And I can just freely move people in and out based on injuries and necessity. Okay, Hatterbrand. Okay, you're gonna wind up being... Damn it. A damage dealer. It's their per day salary. You can see pay 11 daily, 23 daily, 16 daily. And if I go over here, you can see I pay 336 crowns per day right now for my 20 guys. So Hatterbrand's going to be a damage dealer. He's going to be a swordsman. He's just frontlining to stay alive. Everard. The monster that is Everard. How do we make him even more of a monster? Fearsome? Headhunter? Overwhelm? Reach advantage, backstabber. Colossus just to give him the health. 9 lives to maybe keep him alive. Dodge for more dodge. Adrenaline. He needs adrenaline. That's what he's been missing that. And then probably recover so that he stays constantly a threat throughout even long engagements. Alright, Dirk, your armor needs repairing anyway, so step out. Newt. Let's have you swap out for now. Gameplay. Reset equipment after battle. Okay, nice. Easy enough to find, just had to look once. Paint that helmet black, it matches his getup. Now Egil is going to be a frontliner. Wilhelm is one of our best frontliners. Wendell the Defendal. Malte is going to be a duelist. He's just frontlining for now because it pairs up okay. Reiner's been a frontliner since the jump. The Berserker himself, Roger, consistent. Randolph the Head Smasher. Hasso the Murderer. Kurt, undetermined. Might be defensive if he rolls some melee defense. Diethelm is a two-handed damage dealer. Thorben, undetermined, but probably a damage dealer. Newt is a damage dealer. We got our two archers. One of our best swordsmen, Weidkin. Another great swordsman in Anselm. Our primary Bannerman Coviers. Dirk, the consistent Miller. Just, you can always count on Dirk. But yeah, Hadebrand is going to be big two-hander. So really, it's down to getting Kurt into the front line. So try to get him another level and push him up to the front. I want to be running with 5 frontliners all the time, and sometimes 6. All right, what do we got? I could do this. I'm not even gonna look for other contracts right now. This is something I can do. You guys are so screwed. Two archers, no crossbow. 3 archers, no crossbow. Okay. Some long swords there. This is definitely a little bit of danger from those long swords, but neither of them's wearing a helmet, so there's not that much danger. You know, he has this hyena mantle, which gives him an additional initiative, so dodge might actually be good on him in one of his last points, just to give him a little more of a defensive tool that still fits with his aggressive nature. They're hesitant. They want to try to use their archers, but they're not going to do much. Yeah, biggest concern is the pike and the 2 long swords, but once we close in on them and lock them in, they're not going to be able to do a whole lot. They're definitely making use of their throwing weapons. And I don't necessarily like this group being on the low ground. He's rearing back to swing at you, buddy. You don't want that. I'm just gonna tell you right now, you don't want that. You better find a way to make him stop. Stunned. Very nice. That was a hit. You really don't have much of a helmet on there, dude. Okay. This is gonna go poorly, gentlemen. I'm very sorry for you, but this is gonna go very poorly. Oh, yeah. The only downside is I had to switch him off the long axe to take the swing I wanted here. So he can't swing again because he can't step again. But I can rotate him, actually, and then let him swing again. Missed. Ooh, stunned, and you're not wearing a helmet, so you almost died. Good hit. Wow, it's a long shot. I don't want to step into that low ground. Just hold on. Hold on to yourself. This is gonna hurt like hell. Ow! Dude, it's wrecking my armor. And we missed a 57. This is a little dangerous down there. Really, man? This guy's been hitting me way too hard. He ain't hitting anybody now. Not this turn, at least. Yeah, your helmet's busted. Definitely the time to use our adrenaline, because a lot of them are close to breaking, and if we can get them to break, then obviously everything gets a lot easier from that point. Good hit. Very good hit. Didn't hit there. Fortunate. Another beheading. He's collecting them. Missed. Why are you going after the guy who's fleeing? Go after the archers, you dumb mutt. Okay. It's a good block there. What is your chance to hit there? Okay, it was lower than I thought, but still. Very nice kill. Good kill. Figured I'd take that attack instead of this one because it's 40% higher chance to hit, and he needs kills because he's trying to level up. Stunned that guy. Alright, not bad. We're supposed to be hunting famed equipment, but we kind of had to... We bought some not famed, but just better armor. I can't believe he just got hit that many times. And that cut into our reserves quite a bit, so take some contracts to get our money situation fixed a little bit, and then we can maybe start trying to go find those famed pieces. Okay, I need to look at that, though. That was Hasso? %30 hit, 30% hit. Annoying. Kill for Everard. That man is disturbingly capable with that axe. It's on me, please. That'd be really flipping nice. Good hit. Wear a helmet. You weren't wearing a helmet. You were wearing really, really weak head protection. Not a helmet. All right. All right. Good dog. 95% to hit, and he missed. I thought I wasn't playing XCOM today. Do you really need another kill, Everard? Okay. I'm not gonna tell him no. 4 more. Yeah, he's gonna rack up quite the kill count. Long swords, they'll sell well. They're becoming somewhat standard fare now. Wedekind is now drunk. He's in reserve right now anyway. All right. I'll repair this stuff and then sell it the next town over. Prices are good. I guess prices here are pretty good right now. So even without it being repaired, I think I make more right now. And I don't have a ton of extra tools. I'm gonna keep one of these long swords. Oh. I got this Rondel dagger and I meant to equip it, and then I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. Okay. Still more money to be made. We know of potentially the location of one piece of famed equipment. The problem is I don't know if it's a fight that we can do. Because it looks like it's a big orc camp. Alsliv? Don't think I'm headed that way right now. Toppled Watchtower. Are we good to go for a fight? So 130. Just switch to that. Okay. I didn't mean to take that contract. I was literally trying to hit escape, and I guess I hit 1 on my keyboard. Guess we're going to Alsliv, because we don't back out of contracts. We don't fail contracts, so I guess we're going north. Alsliv's way up here. Travels, unfortunately, are not to be simple. A number of men have stepped out in front of you, clearly blocking your way. The enemy lieutenant steps forward and pounds his chest with his fist clenched. The name is Mongrels, and we're well known throughout this land as splitters of heads, drinkers of kegs, and lovers of ladies. You know, the last idiots that stepped up to us like this, it didn't go well. The problem is, I wish I had different people in the formation. Olsen, I just saw, because there was not a pop-up or anything for it, 90 stream streak, man. Thank you so much. You shared that a couple hours ago, and I just saw it. We're not giving up anything. They have a sword master. Well, the problem is I don't have Everard in the field. I have low levels here that I would not want to have in the field fighting this. The problem with this kind of fight is you don't get any prep time. You don't get to do any. It's just, there's the fight. They match our numbers, but they have better quality than me right now because I have a couple guys who are lower leveled. And they have heavier armor than us, which isn't necessarily better, but generally is. And they're landing hits. Fucking 40% lands. And I have, like, a regular archer instead of a crossbowman, who I would not have taken into this fight, normally. Alright. Billhook, a pike. We need to kind of quickly kill one or two of them and give ourselves a little bit more of an even footing to fight from. We're kind of shifting up away from the Swordmaster, not specifically to get away from him, but just to focus the fight on a couple of these guys. If he stays back, that's fine with me for now. Alright. You're gonna have to move so that he can swing. That's how that's gonna have to go. Weak hit. And a miss. Thankfully, the javelin didn't entirely destroy my heater shield, just mostly destroyed it. Riposte. Dude, I'm fucking sick of their archers. Okay, now the Swordmaster's moving in. Seriously? Yeah, this is just not the fight we wanted with these people. It's really just that I don't have my best on the field and we're fighting a very strong group of enemies. I want my best for this and I don't have them. That's a great hit. Good hit on its helmet. Problem with you is if you step in, you're likely to just get wrecked. Oh, of course. No stun, no hit. Warbrand. Okay, that's one down. Potentially one of their weaker ones, but he's down. Problem is obviously the Swordmaster. Still a very big concern. Wow, 79% didn't hit. Man, we're missing high percentage hits, and they're landing mid percentage hits on us. And that just is... That turns into a disaster quickly. And they're landing every fucking arrow they fire, I swear. Firing past 2 guys with shields, and they're landing the hits anyway. Annoying. He could have killed him if that second shot had landed there. Swordmaster's in the bush. Okay, Billhook, big hit on my helmet, and the pike doesn't swing this turn. Okay, his helmet's basically destroyed, so he's basically done. He didn't really have a choice. But their shield blocks us, because of course it does. Damn it. He's not going to be able to swing at anybody. Let me hold on and see if I can do anything with that. This fucker is causing so much trouble. Okay, get out of there. It's a second one dead. Just this one shield wall. Can't even hit him. I guess you gotta step here and swing next turn. Okay, good hit. Problem is their most dangerous unit hasn't even entered the fight yet. That might help distract some of their attention and actions. They missed an aim shot. I'm shocked. Ow. There's the Swordmaster. Okay, not the worst hit. He's gonna be extremely hard to hit. That guy doesn't have a helmet, and he just stepped... Okay, his shield just got wrecked. He doesn't have a helmet, and he just walked up to Reiner. So... yeah, he has dodge and nimble. We're gonna have to surround him. Is gonna be the only way we do anything to him. And that's gonna be extremely dangerous. He's double gripping a noble sword. I guess having an archer will allow me to maybe get some hits on him. I'm never gonna... I can't break this fucker's shield guard. If I step in here, it's extremely dangerous. So I don't think I can do that. But I have to get away from this guy. And I can't recover this turn because of that. This is a problem. He has to recover. Try to be able to do more on the follow-up turn. This shield wall has caused me so much trouble this fight. Yeah, he's just in severe danger right now. Gotta swing at something. I mean, it's a 5%, but if it hits, it helps. If it doesn't, his fatigue isn't a problem right now anyway. But I don't think we're coming out of this very well. If I had, instead of Kurt and Ernst and Thorben on the field, if I had 3 of my better guys, we'd be in a much better position. 50% miss. Still gotta deal with these 2 pole arms. They wrecked the helmets of my 2 best offensive swordsmen. Okay, he missed. Now we'll step in on him and try to kill him. Please don't die. Okay, he's getting wrecked by the Swordmaster. Okay, that arrow busted his helmet. Didn't kill him, though. Okay, that's a good hit. I gotta step in here and try to get that guy. Missed a 57. Surprised he only had a 57 to hit him. 51, miss. Yuck. It's not really where I wanted him to go. We stunned him. That's good. Took his turn away right there. So he's in danger, and Roger's in a little bit of danger. Roger still has some armor and helmet, so he's not in the worst position, but he's not in a good position either. Right here, big hit, double kill. Nope. Dude, the fucking arch, seriously? You've got to be kidding me. They're landing so many like 30s and 40s.
Yo.
And we can't land 50s. Or 70s. He's gonna get struck down if he tries to move away, probably. How are we not hitting him? 70-70, miss, miss. 3 70s and 2 of them miss. If another one of them hits, he's dead. Miss a 63. $27, and he hits. Really sick of the numbers on this one right now. Swinging at this guy doesn't even matter because he's fleeing. Doesn't change anything enough. Again, for the I don't know how many times, I really wish you could tell a dog to go target something specific instead of just fucking off standing in the middle of the map doing nothing effective. This Swordmaster's about to kill Malte, probably. Or Roger. Or both. Killed Malte. Fucking serious. My biggest annoyance with this fight is the inability to put the right people in the fight. Because it happens through an event text and not an encounter on the field, Like, if our guys are in reserve, it's not like they're back in town. They're traveling with us. I should be able to put the people I want in the fight. Because I guarantee you, if I have the right people in this fight, it goes so much different. And that's the biggest annoyance here, is just the inability to put who I wanted in the fight. And that's just gonna, all that does is create a gameplay loop where basically you're just always keeping the same, the right people up in the front. I'm trying to play without, save scumming. I hate the term. But the stupid shit that's happened in this fight, man. And all because the right people are standing 5 feet behind us at the wagon instead of in the fight. Because that's literally how it is. Like, that's how it plays out. They're right there, ready to fight, but they don't get to because reasons that the game has. No. The problem is, because of the way it works, I won't even get a chance to change people before the fight. And my last save was an hour before. Okay, maybe I can. I don't know if... We might not get the same event. Like, it may not even happen, but... Like, the difference is staggering if the right people are here. Not him, him. And he's drunk. Okay. But yeah, Kurt, too low leveled. Thorben, too low leveled. I wouldn't have them in if I know this fight's happening. But that's the problem, is because it happens on the field through an event instead of just an encounter on the field. So now that's basically just going to mean that from now on, unless I absolutely have to, I'm never going to have my best people in reserve because an event like that can pop up and just screw you. I don't know. Bit too expensive. I don't dislike that event, you know, another mercenary group showing up and deciding that they're going to try to take what you have, but it's just the implementation of how it forces you into the fight. That bothers me a bit. I'm probably just bitching now. Pointlessly. It is us, the shields of the night, that stand before you, slayers of beasts beyond imagination, the last hope of this godforsaken land. So they want... Well, no. At least I have the right people in the field now. So if this goes poorly, then they just straight beat me. Hopefully it doesn't happen. We're starting off wonderfully. 68, fine. 46, fuck you, game. It's a sword master. Even numbers, 12 to 12. My shot does nothing to his armor. But you better believe theirs does a lot to ours. Pole hammer. Pike. We'll see if I was correct in what I said, you know. Maybe I was just belly aching, but with the right people in the field, I feel like this fight goes a lot differently. I have most of the right people in the field this time, so I guess we'll see. The trees are probably helping me against their archers. Seems like they're kind of... They're not helping me that much. They're kind of setting up in this choke point. .44 and it hit. Yeah, of course it did. Warbrand. Missed a 52. Missed a 54. Okay, and a flail with a net up there. Try to break through quickly with adrenaline this time. I probably tried the same thing last time, but... Ah, billhook, okay. He came through the trees over here. It's a good hit. Not quite as good as it could have been, considering what he's capable of doing damage-wise. Missed a 53. Hit a 59, but we missed on the guy in the back. Which was also a 59. Okay, step in on this guy. Missed a 43. I guess let the dog out. Okay, locks the billhook into that spot. Can you swing at the billhook from here? Because this guy's fleeing. It's a good hit. His armor's pretty low. Reiner's lagging behind because of that maimed foot. Okay, put a net on us, but we have 2 guys who can help break that. Wendell's shield better last a while. The billhook hit me. Getting close to this guy doesn't really matter that much, but we will have to surround him to do much to him. So I guess a guy there with a shield up is better than nothing. Seriously? What's his chance to hit Wendell? 33. And of course he did. Stunned you with the 13. Okay. I guess that's a little luck for me. That one's dead. Using the adrenalines here is gonna catch up to us on the next round, but I want to try to kill a couple right now. Fuck you, 78, miss. Ah! 43 hits, so I'm supposed to be happy, right? Because that, like, balances out. Except it doesn't. 57, miss. 63. Thank you. Through trees. 31% to hit, and he hit. You've got to be kidding me. They swung twice. He swung once, and he swung once. And his armor's destroyed, and his armor's basically destroyed. Ridiculous. And now his shield is destroyed, too, because fucking why not? Thank you. All the 341s missed. That's unfortunate. You can't try twice to break free from that, because he doesn't have enough fatigue. Very brutal fight. We're definitely doing better than we were last time, but it still ain't, you know, still ain't solved. Still in a very tough spot. Shoot at the dog. I guess it's better than them shooting at me by people, but... Okay, I'd really like Reiner not to die here. That'd be cool, game. No fucking fatigue to swing at this guy. Now they have a pole hammer here, too. 8% to hit this fucking guy. Basically pointless. But I can't step out either, because he'll just attack me. But I can hit this guy through him. That's something. Okay. Rotate. %. It's not the worst. $47 missed. Now he kills Reiner. Struck him down. Now we land the attack. We needed that before. You're probably just gonna die, but you need to step up there. $74, but didn't kill. 5%. Yeah, we know that's gonna miss. 14 would have been cool, but don't expect that. But they'll land a 31. So you blocked one of the attacks. Why would you scroll all the way to the top? 45s to hit Malte. His chance to hit is so shit because of overwhelm. That is disgusting. And we can't hit this guy to save our lives. Literally. 11%. I can't even rotate out because I don't have enough fatigue. Yeah. Like, it's just going beautifully. Shouldn't even take that swing because it just hurts my fatigue. His armor's destroyed, so he's probably just gonna get struck down by this guy and this pole hammer. And they all go before us, too. So, I've put initiative on a number of my guys, but apparently not enough, and not on enough guys. Killed Anselm. Son of a bitch. This fight, man. So maybe I was wrong, even with my good people on the field. Or I'm just playing it poorly. And the numbers are not going in our favor. The enemy's constantly landing 20s and 30s, and we're missing the same percentage attacks regularly. And he missed. 55 missed. All right. I'll probably reload and try this fight one more time. But I need to take a quick break. The last couple times I've streamed Battle Brothers, I've streamed like 6 to 10 hours without taking a break at all, and I need to not do that today. So I'm going to stand up and take a quick breather. I need to move around a little bit, use the restroom, get a drink. I will be back in about 10 minutes, so stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a few. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. hitting that brake. I loaded back to the autosave, but the fight isn't there, but I walked a couple, you know, feet further and the Bloodbound. I'm gonna try this again. I think maybe I'm just not approaching it very smart, very intelligently. I need to just think about it more. A few War Dogs. That's a little bit different. I don't know if that's better or worse. Billhook, Polehammer, Pike. This probably makes it easier for us. Net and a flail. They don't have a sword master this time, so this isn't really a you know, a good... Oh, they got triple crossbow, though. Yeah, that's different. Okay. I just don't want... What I don't want is the hounds taking up my actions on the more important guys. I need them to be able to step up and get in the fight. And it seems like they're going to take up some of my actions no matter what, so... It's just what they are wont to do. Fucking serious. One crossbow, he's basically dead. Jeez. I'm sure the dog hits me. Okay, it didn't. Alright. Well, obviously there's no sword master here, which probably makes the fight a lot easier, and it's not a direct comparison. It's a good hit. I should have waited. See, this is what I mean by I probably wasn't playing it right, and I'm trying to think about this a little bit more. I should have waited on Eberhard, because he has the Berserker ability, right? Berserk? So, if I wait on him and then he hits this guy and he hits this guy and this guy's weak, he can attack and maybe kill this guy and then get another attack. So yeah, I should have waited on him. Three guys to kill that one, but he's dead, so I suppose that's good. Good kill. Good hit. Ow. Let's pretend we have shields and try to use them, guys. Those of you who have shields, at least. Good stun. And I probably need to be better about my usage of adrenaline because of the fatigue that it builds up, but we have a potential cascading advantage here. Yep. Yeah, that'll do it. Dog survives for now. All right. Missed a 55. Really? Really? 27. Hit a 14 and a 37. Piss off. That's what I mean, man. The freaking math in these fights has just been very much the other way. And not subtly. All right. A nasty fight. I gotta be better prepared, and I gotta learn better strategies, methods for engaging these fights. Because I didn't do great. Heavy armor. Don't know if we'll wear. Probably find somebody to wear it. Like I said, I've got a couple people who don't have nimble yet, and I'm not opposed to putting them in heavier armor. Okay, I have a plum here that I want to eat. Prices aren't good. Fur buys well. Unholds. I didn't check sell prices. Not good.
Backyard sale. You should come down here once a week and clean the house.
Hey, Zarnia. It's probably a lot of unholds. For that money? Probably Indomitable. After all, he's a premier tank. Damn it. He's just not getting the melee defense I want to see him get. And I just can't take a 1. He's got a star in fatigue, so we're going to try to get his fatigue pretty high. We'll give him Brawny and Battleforged. We want to, you know, play with more stuff and see what can maybe work. I guess where it was where I wanted it. Okay, injured, 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 injured. Okay, I do have the one hound. Your armor's pretty beat up. You on a 130? Go there. Alright, let's see. Good. 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 Helmet's a little hurt, but fine. Good, 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 good. You're not as useful here because they can't be stunned. I don't know if it's smart to take this contract, but let's see. It's only 4. I think I was expecting more than that. I was expecting like half a dozen. I'd say only 4. They could still absolutely wreck us. Come on, move up. I need this one to move up. You can move up more than that, but... Try to catch them here, but might be a bad idea. We'll see. Because they can just barrel in with big hits. Stun. It's not terrible, though. Yeah, muted to stun. We knew that. Got the stun on Anselm, which takes away his frickin' adrenaline attack. Actually, yeah, because he doesn't go again before the end of the turn. Focus this one down. You kill here, you can swing again on this one. Not quite. That's okay. That's one dead. Only hit one of them. Anselm loses his turn. Unfortunate. Loses his turn. Okay. Let's go here. Might bait one of their attacks this way. Almost killed the dog. Okay, that's fine. Can't get a swing off, but if I go here, I can get a swing on this one. Yeah, time for adrenalines is now, because we can kill this one pretty quickly. Hit on that one, though. Okay. This one's almost fleeing. Or at least it's thinking about it. Which is surprising, because this is the one that's hurt. Much worse. Much more badly. Dog, stay out! Dog's gonna get killed. Okay, that one's fleeing, and this one's close to dead. This guy's gonna go. Nice. I should have adrenalined with him, but this one's fleeing anyway, so it's probably gonna die right now. Well, didn't get as many attacks off when it tried to flee, but yeah, adrenaline probably would have been wasted there. Good kill by Kurt. Gets himself an unhold kill. You can't really surround an unhold because it'll just go where it wants to. Good hit. Didn't make it flee, but good hit. Alright, move back because I don't want you getting hit. Like I said, you can't really surround it because it's going to do what it wants. All right. Good hit. Good hit. A little low on the damage, though. We get most of our actions before it goes, so at least a reasonable chance we kill it. Not bad, 4 unholds. Hatterbrand, bruised leg, crushed finger. Everard's got a broken nose. All right. With the giant slain, you get the men ready for a return to Rymar the Counselor, but Ernst fetches your attention with a bit of a quiver in his throat. You head on over to see him standing before one of the felled unholds. He points across his flesh, which has been torn asunder in slices and hangs like the ears of a corn stalk. The damage is far beyond the ability of your own weaponry. The sellsword turns and looks past you with eyes widening. What do you imagine did that? Further along the skin are concave scars shaped like saucers with punctures rent right into the holes. You climb atop the unhold and crank your sword into one of these divots, wrenching free a tooth about the length of your forearm. Along its edges are barbs, teeth upon teeth it seems. The men see this and start muttering among themselves. and you wish you'd never saw it all, for you've no sense to make of it. Awesome! Okay. All right. Bert still hasn't actually gotten that next level. Head up to Gerstal. Unhold attacks here as well. Prices are shit here as well. Good prices on food, at least. Okay. Unholds here as well. So trees roam these parts now. I think there's some type of sentient tree enemy in this game. I haven't encountered them myself, but 3 unholds. We're up here just fighting unholds. I was gonna say, they're just trying to get to where they can leap in. Now, these are like the northern unholds from the visual. I don't know if there's an actual mechanical difference stat-wise. I imagine there probably is. Given what I've experienced. Damn it, why did I move? He could attack this from where he was. They've got some armor on them. Their fur. It's not too hard to hit, though. Get close to this one, maybe keep him in order. Figure it's better to concentrate on one and get rid of it if possible. Very close. Here we go. Okay. Not terrible. All right, not bad. It doesn't seem to be very accurate with that axe. He doesn't have the highest melee skill of our guys by a, any means, so... And he's still leveling up. His armor's basically shot. That one's through its armor. We're hitting its health directly. Just gotta get through it all. And there's a lot of it. Not terrible. Alright. Basically, get some free damage on it. Didn't seem to have mattered. This one's so close. Ernst kills a second Unhold in this fight. He jumped in and got immediately thrown out, and his armor got wailed on. Could have just stayed out, I guess. Gonna be annoying just to get hits on it because of where it's positioned relative to my guys. Especially if we're missing 89s. Okay, cool. Ernst killed 2 of them with his bow. I guess they are beasts to a degree, if not fully, and he's a poacher, I think. Same thing. We got the same follow-up text as the other towns Unholds. There's a lot of land out there. Prices are still pretty bad here. A lot of sprained ankles. Try to swap them out if we have to, if a fight is coming our way. But excuse me. Let's head to Grimtorn. They don't want anything to do with me. I probably should have killed them, but Prices here suck too. Eldingborg, how are your prices? There goes the barbarians again. Not bad. I'll sell here. Carrying too much junk right now. Well, I guess a lot of it's furs. Did get another pole hammer. Did I ever decide on Hasso? No, I didn't. I have pretty much any kind of weapon I want to give him right now. I can give him a pole arm, a sword, a pole mace, a pole hammer, axe. We got our mace. I was thinking about cleaver, but the best place to find a good two-handed cleaver is in the southern city-states, which we could certainly head down there. Just leaves him with no fatigue. He needs brawny. And a lot more fatigue. Alright, well. Maybe we do head to this southern city-state, see if there's anything interesting happening down there. Could be a piece of famed equipment down that way, too. Only way to find out. We'll find out. Might get a trade route going south. Hirschbach. Hirschbach's over here. Suppose I could cut south. Why not? Better to get paid to travel. Even if it's a little bit out of our way. It's still going south, and we're getting paid to go. I am not normally a big fan of apples, but when my camera froze. I just noticed. I don't know how long it's been frozen, but we've got an attack, too. Uno momento. Let me see if I can fix my camera. When I did groceries last, I got some apples. These are, I think the type, like the variety is called Pink Lady apples. They're very tart and not quite as sweet as some other apples, and that's right in the wheelhouse for the type of fruit I like. Plums are my favorite. I just had a plum, and I like very tart plums. That is a lot of barbarians. It's Thralls, Reavers, and Warhounds, though. No Chosen. At least not showing. I mean, we're probably gonna have to be in this fight because we can't control whether it hits the trade caravan or not. So it's not like I have a choice. They didn't attack, so I was ready for them, but actually I wasn't necessarily. I would have had to have checked my gear. As you walk along the road, a throng of ragged-looking men speed past you. They clear off the path and jump down into an embankment and hide behind a wall of bushes. With the shrubbery still swaying, another group of men soon appears. Before the first man even speaks, you already know what's coming. Apparently, some laborers had agreed in union to abandon a project over what they pursuing overseers simplify as issues. They ask if you have seen these ne'er-do-wells. Haven't seen anyone around these parts. All the overseers take off in the wrong direction except one. He stands still by the roadside looking down the embankment. For a brief moment, you consider taking a cool blade across his neck, drawing the words out of his throat instead of his mouth. The man quickly turns to his comrades and yells and points down the hillside. Sensing they're being seen, the laborers dash out of the bushes, going this way and that. Must be malnourished, for most move with the speed of a skeleton climbing a flight of stairs. The ensuing battle is rather gruesome and uncalled for, the overseers being quite punitive in their capturing measures. When it's all said and done, they begin to depart just as quickly as they came. The laborers now tied up in rope and their heads covered with sacks. Before he leaves, the head overseer shares a word of content for you. With your blade slowly coming out of its sheath, you ask the man if he has anything else he wishes to add. He spits and shakes his head no. And move out of my sight. I like oranges, and oranges are probably the most common fruit that I have. I have oranges and bananas pretty regularly, but when I can get plums, they're my favorite fruit by far. And I don't normally care for apples that much, but these I've been enjoying. Man steps out on the road and doesn't appear ready to move. One of the caravan drivers seizes up on his reins, and just as he does, a large group of other armed men join the loner on the road. They carry the sigil of House Eigloff. So, this is where House Eigloff's goods have gone. You fellows are transporting goods which belong to our noble house. If you wish to live, turn them all over. If you wish to die, well, just don't do what I ask and see what happens. Nah, I'm not fighting for... This isn't cargo that I was paid to transport. This is a trade caravan. And apparently D-Helm says there was something fishy on the contract, so... Yeah. But these apples are quite good. All right, we got some contracts here we might take. So this is Hexa. I think. I'm not going back north right now. Nope. I don't think any of those are for me right now. All right, let's cut south across the mountains. to Mitterfuls. Kind of prefer apples to oranges. I imagine, you know, a lot of folks have a preference one way or the other. I generally prefer oranges and citrus fruit, but these apples have been good. That makes sense, Thorsnor, given where you live. I'm lucky to be where I am because a lot of fruit is grown right here in Texas, particularly peaches and plums. So they're pretty available, at least when they're in season. Reduces damage ignoring armor. That could be good. Completely absorbs the first hit of every combat encounter, which doesn't ignore armor. So the first hit that hits your armor is completely ignored. I'll probably try to put that on a very good piece, but the danger is, you know, waiting for the perfect piece to put it on and never putting it on anything. Yeah, that makes sense just geographically and as far as climate goes. Defend them from raiding parties, huh? I think I can probably do that, but it's gonna keep me here for a little bit. It's not necessarily a problem. We are still a bit beat up, though. Maybe we just, yeah. I could go to Comstock. Lindworms, man. Still don't know. Still don't know. Alright. I need medical supplies. That's why no one's healing. I'm just an idiot and didn't notice that. Those are expensive as hell. Wow, good prices here, though. Well, we're not broke. Okay. Hopefully they have better prices on medical supplies. Because we need to heal. No, not really. If I buy these and go right back up the road. Go into the town. Yep. Alright. Just buy medical supplies, because we need them. Sure, join us at the campfire. Bit about a fire, much talk is made about this or that, but the traveler doesn't speak some words which reside with your mind long after he's gone. Saw a man cut down by lightning a few months ago. Engelbert was his name. He had a lumber mill for a mouth, a wooden bite from side to side, termites for teeth, we used to say. Anyway, I'd found his head aflame, grinning hot fire back at me. His flesh curled down in strips of black and purple. The ground around him was scorched. So I ran off to get some help. When I heard a horrid noise behind me, damn lightning struck him again. Smote by the gods through and through. Wow. Unlucky Engelbert. Yeah, that would be the upgrade to our hunting bow, and then a heavy crossbow. We might look at those, but right now, we don't really have the money. Prices here aren't terrible, but I gotta make some money, and I gotta hold on to it. Occupied hovel south of Grafenstein. We gotta make some money, so we're gonna need to heal up first, but Ernst and Malte are drunk. That's fine. I think they're both in reserve. Ernst isn't in reserve. One to 2 days, 1 to 2 days. Okay. We're just gonna camp here and let these guys heal. We're almost healed. Kurt might actually level. It's either goblins or orcs. I think that's orcs. Nope, I think that's goblins actually, now that I look at it again. All right. Oh no, Wendell, you keep yours. Everyone else get a kite shield. Because if it's goblins, we want the kite shields. And we don't want archers against goblins, they'll just outclass our archers. Whose resolve is not quite where we want it to be. This is lower, but he's lower level. Alright, let's head down here. Alright, we're all healed. Alright. Orc Young. Okay, it's not goblins, it's Orc Young. Well, that changes that a little bit. I want heater shields then. Okay. Plethora of Orc Young. 14. One slow guy. Actually, only have 3 guys with shields here, but I think we'll be okay. Landed large in first month, wiped my party, but it was chrysalids, 4 of them. I was about out of bombs or nades. Yeah, you get that first month large, and you get 1 or 2 of the chrysalid pods, and you don't have enough explosives. There's just almost nothing you can do. We'll be playing some Long War again next week. I know it's been absent and a lot of people want it. I want to play it too. I just wasn't feeling it for a while, and I'm not going to force it ever. And the last day I did play it, it just decided it was going to do everything it could to piss me off. And it succeeded. Oh! 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 Wowzers! Holy mackerel, that was a big attack. Not mean to switch weapons with him. Keep fat fingering the wrong hotkeys today. Oh! He hasn't killed one yet, but he has done so much damage with the 2 swings that he's taken. Like, he hasn't racked a kill yet, but he's responsible for 90% of the damage that's happened to these enemies so far. This is why you should always use helmets. Uh-huh. Now, he got hit pretty hard there, so, you know, they're going after him as well. Let me just scooch on in here. Squamp! Oh! It's a spicy meatball. I don't care about you. Womp! Ooh, good dog. Mmm. Womp. Nice. Dog's gotten 2 kills. Yeah, you hit my armor. That's pretty neat. Sure be a shame if it didn't make any damn bit of difference. Nerd! Damn it, I missed. Nope, you're fleeing. You missed. You suck. Womp. Womp? Womp. Hey, you got a kill. All that damage, he at least tracked a kill. Womp! And you. Who do you think you are? I mean, these are the weakest orcs, so we should be able to handle them fairly well. Throw a couple orc warriors in here and the dynamic of this shifts quite dramatically. Oh, I forgot. He now has Berserk, or, yeah, Berserk. He could have swung again. Or stabbed again at that one. He's stunned. How's he blocking you? $684 damage.
Double kill. Holy shit.
That's good pay for this. And it wasn't that hard. prices here. Good enough. Not a ton of money to be made off normal orc equipment, but it's not nothing. Vitican. Yeah, I was debating whether I wanted to get adrenaline or not, but it makes too much sense to have it available. Hey, Kurt finally actually leveled. He only got 2 defense, but I think he's going to wind up in the front, so... I gotta figure out his perks soon enough. Alright, let's get paid. No more contracts from them. Three skull contracts. That one we might do. They're still expensive, but... Follow the tracks. Okay. Yeah, because you're going to be a backline. You're going to be a duelist. Thorben, we don't know what he's going to be able to do. So Kurt kind of needs to go towards the front line. For now, a noble sword. I don't know what weapon spec I'm going to give him, but it makes sense to give him shield expert. And underdog. That was a 140. Let's go at 200. Oh, man. Sorry. Allergies are starting to get on me. Let's let Thorben keep leveling. Yeah. A brigand leader, raiders, marksmen, and thugs. Shouldn't be too hard. No marauders. A few marksmen, but it's mostly thugs, raiders, and a leader. Another brigand leader. They call themselves leaders. But who's in charge here? He must be further back. Black Eyes Einhart. There he is. Black Eyes. We'll give him 2 of those. Whap whap. Black Eyes Einhart. Oh, his armor is beat up. Guess I didn't check very thoroughly before this fight. Hopefully he's the only one. It looks like it. Also looks like who they're shooting at. So 3 bows, no crossbows. He did a spear wall. That's exactly who they shot. Seriously, fuck off. Yeah, they're landing 30s and 20s and... get out of here, man. Nope. Because this guy's about to move and then he's gonna put him locked into melee. Oh. Maybe Spear Wall was better. That guy can swing at me from there. If they weren't so consistently able to land such low percentage shots on us, I would just stand back and wait. But they just regularly get away with that nonsense, so I have to push in. And they're flipping cowards. He could have swung at me and instead he swapped places with that guy. This is what we're doing, folks. Standing back. Hiding like idiots. Because I'll start clobbering you. 88% missed. Oh, you're gonna feel this in a second, sir. And you're not gonna like it. Decent hit. How did I not see this dude? Because I'd already moved past him with 2 people, so he kind of just got lost in the mass. Wow, he stunned him. You fucker. What was his chance to hit and stun him? He had a 43% chance to hit. So, of course. Whatever. Yeah, would have had a great attack there, but of course. It's stunned again, you idiot. You don't have enough armor to have been stepping up there, sir. I fucking told you. That made 3 of them flee. Hit my good shield for 23 damage. It still has better than half its durability, but... He stunned him again. Motherfucker. Fucking quit it, you little shit. Twice he's landed a far less than 50% chance to hit that not only hit but also stunned him. One of my biggest damage dealers, who was right in the middle of all of them and could have destroyed them if he didn't get stunned twice in a row as soon as he moved in. And they'll land 50s, but we'll miss 70s. I feel like the RNG today in Battle Brothers has been a little bit more lopsided than it's felt in the past. Maybe that's just the nature of getting into the later part of the campaign. Hard to say. Dude! He's trying to destroy my famed shield. Fucking quit! I want to put it away. Because I don't want him fucking destroying it. Asshole. Get off me. He got away. Really? And I can't catch him? Really? This is what we're doing, game? Yeah, I don't care. Good, he's fleeing. Apparently it made him flee too. Good. Dog, go there. No, not there, there. Go further. Good. Because I needed him to not get that attack on Randolph. Oof. Oh, this will be an easy fight. Try to destroy my damn famed shield and stun one of my best damage dealers for the whole fight. Assholes. Dude, fucking stop letting him get away. Can't let the leader run off. $70 to hit him. Missed. If he killed him, he might have been able to come here. You know what? The dog has him in place, so maybe I can still help get to him. And he gets out again. Come on, guys. Or guy. It's one dude that he keeps getting away from. One of our better attackers, too. It's just a matter of if we get the leader before he gets out. We have to get in range of him, and we have to hit the attacks twice so that he doesn't flee. And then we have to try to surround him afterwards. He's right on the edge, and he's gotten away every other time he's tried, so I expect he will now, and he'll get out, and that's frustrating. Yeah, and he just gets out. That's... He's not gone yet, but he's on the leaving square, or hex. Interesting. But if I can't attack him this turn and, like, kill him, I think he just gets out. And I don't have anyone over here who can stun him. Don't have anyone over here who can hook him to pull him back in. Yeah, because he can just retreat, right? Well, we're still swinging at him. Okay. Because that still takes the retreat action. We might get him on the literal edge of the map. Maybe he didn't have enough AP to retreat? I don't know. I don't know how it works. We got him. I guess that's something. Yeah, they almost destroyed my famed shield. Their fucking woodcutter's axe just kept shield breaking, and he almost got it. If it didn't have the durability that it does, it would have gotten destroyed. I'm glad it didn't. That would have sucked. Prices here are very good. Warhammer's nice. Yeah. Not the flashiest weapon, but I kept this axe because I was going to compare it to the fighting axe. So 35 to 55, 31, 30. 35 to 65, 30 to 130. Much more 10 more maximum fatigue. Weapon builds up 5 more fatigue. So it has a much higher top end damage potential, but it hits fatigue much harder. Yeah, so instead of 13 fatigue, that'd be 18. 20. Yeah. I think I'll just sell it. They sell pretty well, which is nice. We've got some crowns built back up. A couple contracts did well. His armor needs to repair, but other than that... So does his. All right. I think the plan is still to head into the southern city-states. So let's go via Sandfells and Sandburg. I think the third southern city-state, because we can sail to it, I think it's over here, and I think it's probably on an island. And isolated. They're getting in a fight. A couple people got some light wounds. Moods are better. Nothing like a good scrap. My cousin Edmund left town with a mercenary company like yours, Iron Crown Company. That's the mercenary company we killed, who tried to take our cargo. You brigand marauders. Not as interested in marauders right now. They had a leader. I might go after him, but I don't want to keep getting distracted when I'm trying to sail south. Prices here aren't great. Food's cheap. Medical supplies are cheap. So we're coming down here, I think, looking for a two-handed scimitar, which might be super expensive if we find one in the store, but we might buy it anyway. Otherwise, we might do some contracts to maybe fight some nomads. And maybe we come across one of the weapons we're looking for that way. The indebted have overtaken the goat pens. Not really my jam. Beating down the indebted. Back to Sandfells. Let's head out to Ras Sanan. You know what? Let's do this, though. Let's explore this little section of the desert while we're down here. Probably won't find anything, but you never know. It's the map edge. Where all the maps end. Snore, I just saw your question. No. The attacks only happen if it's an immediate adjacent tile. Even if you have a reach weapon, if they're 2 tiles away, you don't get the, you don't get a free swing at them. Ifrits. I haven't encountered those before. There was a lot of them. No weaponsmith. a little overpriced, but I'll be able to make a profit on those for sure. All right, not a good contract. Huh. Interesting, but not stuff I'm gonna play with just at the moment. Ancient auxiliaries, ancient legionnaires, ancient honor guards, and an ancient priest. Haven't fought an ancient priest yet. Haven't fought many of the ancient dead because I haven't spent much time in the south, and this is where they're more common. The frickin' Slave Revolt's got no weapons available, so maybe I should have put it down. Let's explore a bit. No. No dice or anything right now. To buy a little more food. All right. Here we go. Hunt down what terrorizes Tarwa. That could be something I'm not ready for. We're just not familiar with the stuff down here in the south just yet. Alright, I think what I'm doing is buying food, buying trade goods, and headed back north. We're a trade caravan origin, so let's do some trade. We came down, got some silk, got some incense. Let's make some money. Hold on. Sandfells. Now I don't have to pay for my own food going back up north. Well, except for maybe fighting to the death against something like this. Yeah, 5 nomads aren't gonna attack. Nomad outlaws are like brigand raider equivalents. They might attack. It's at night, and they don't have a shaman, so they might not be getting the penalty for night. Apparently they're not. Seriously! Is the shield just for show? Are you fucking kidding me, man? 52 hit. How many fucking shots landed there? Okay. Fuck off, you little green shits. Goodness. 52 landed, 52 landed. 30 landed. 30 landed. 52 landed. 44 landed. 66 landed. Just remember, you asked for this. You attacked us. You little fuckers. Uh-huh. Oh, what? We're running now? That's not the shield you want to be shooting at. Why wouldn't you footwork first and then stab at me, you dumbass little green bastard? Stole my experience. Trying to kite me. These goblins attacked us. You can't sell that when they are the ones who aggressed against us. Your propaganda don't work. They started the fight. It's not my fault they can't finish it. You're not going anywhere. You little bastard. Not bad. Might need to swap people out if another fight happens, but... It is hot. Evening, sirs. What fine day. I'm not stealing from him. Malte might be a thief, but we're not, like... We're not highwaymen robbing people on the road. We're working here. Adios! Just wave to the passing undead. Prices here are miserable. Okay, I'm looking to trade this stuff. Best place is probably Donnerfest. Do I make it there before 2 times pay have to come out? I don't know. Check the prices at Hageland. If I have to unload 1 piece. Okay, prices are actually pretty good here. And pay did come out. This would give me enough to go north and check the prices there. $23. They're not bad here. Okay, so silk is at $7.93, incense are at $6.55, dyes are at $6.27. That's a long way to go to check for the prices, though. Maybe they want to send me up there? It's a long way to the north, but it's good pay. You know what? I bet we can make good prices up there. Wernburg is a big city, too. Well, it's a stone keep. If the prices aren't good there, though, I can go to Helvigborg. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna sell 1 set of incense just to make sure my men are getting paid the whole way. I'm gonna sell the non-trade goods here. The ones that I'm intending to unload. Let's do it. 3-day escort. Provisions are provided. I've got medical supplies. Alright, let's go. It's a long journey. Because the road has to go up through Donnerfest, through Hammerden, Eisenheim, Hirschbach, all the way over. Actually, it's north of Urshbach, but it's 2,000 crowns and an opportunity to make even more money on these trade goods, potentially. And whatever we may fight along the way, make some money there. Potentially. I get another one where they're like, hey, those are stolen goods that you're protecting. And I'm going to be like, son of a bitch. And then probably fight, and then bitch that the fight's too hard. That's what I do best. Randolph leveled. Okay. Just double checking his equipment. Creature tracks of some kind. Goblin raiders. Again? Kite shields are better against their archers, and only marginally worse against their melee. $30, and he hit, because why not? I needed that tile, you asshole. Caravan hands really should back up to the donkeys. Also, this is the road. Like, you can see it. Why aren't we on it? Just gonna get yourself killed, dude. And you're just getting in my way. almost done. Now I can move past and start locking them into combat. Missed the second attack, which was a 66. Missed a 56. Hey, Chaos, good to see you. No major losses. I did reload a fight a couple times because it was, we were doing a cargo contract, deliver cargo to a place, and we got attacked by a mercenary group, and in that kind of fight, you don't get the opportunity to choose to, like, you don't get a second to be like, oh, this fight's coming, I can move some people around, and I didn't have the right people in the fight, so kind of save-scummed that one a little bit, but other than that, it's been a lot of fights, and we've had a couple people get struck down, but their permanent injuries, thankfully, have been relatively minor. I think we got a missing nose and a missing ear added to the repertoire, but I tend to, just because I'm stupid. I like to play Iron Man, but I also have to remind myself that I'm still learning this game almost entirely. And a situation like that is maybe a common one. I've run into it once before, but we were perfectly ready that time, so... Oh, shit. And a mercenary group's not exactly an easy fight, so... And the first couple times, they had a sword master, which is definitely a step up in challenge. This fight's annoying. No, I think that's the most common mindset is that you play a game to enjoy it, and if there's not enjoyment for you in the losses that happen, then that's contrary to what's generally the purpose of playing a game. One of the main ways that I find enjoyment in games is through the challenge and through getting better at the systems of the game. One of the ways you get better is by having to deal with the losses, because if all you ever do is reload every time something goes wrong, there is no challenge to what you're playing, because you can't lose if you never let yourself lose by always reloading. And you'd never get better if you never have to solve the problems, because when there is a problem, you just reload. So that's generally my approach, but I have reloaded more than a few times during this campaign as I attempt to learn the game. His helmet got wrecked so quickly. It's a good hit. One of the things, when I play Classic XCOM, which is one of the things I was most known for, and we definitely need to get back to some form of Classic XCOM soon, one of the most common things people would come into the chat and say, I could never win at this game, I never got any better at this game. And that's in large part because every time something went bad, they would just reload and just redo it until it worked, without actually improving the skills that would make it work more consistently. So, you know, oh, I played this game a lot when I was young. I played this game a lot back in the day, but I never got better at it. I never got good at it. I never beat it. It's because you never created the parameters to actually get good at the game. And I'm I'm not perfect at it. Long War has particularly been one that I have not been able to be as pure Iron Man as I want recently. I am so not okay with this. Like, right now, the parameter of... The problem here is his armor got wrecked so quickly by a very weak attack that was hitting on low percentages. And I'm not about to lose my best offensive fighter to a random goblin raid. Because I positioned him poorly because I'm yapping. He's one of our standout guys. And again, try to let it tell its own story. Losses are part of Battle Brothers, but him dying there, the first 2 hits that broke his helmet were 30 and 35% hits that destroyed his helmet. And it did it in 2 attacks. It's not a weak helmet. It's like a 150 strength helmet. And their weapons just aren't that strong. Hey, welcome on in, Brenly. I've had a couple folks in the chat mention your name a few times, that they've watched you stream and play Battle Brothers. I'm fairly new to the game and still have a lot of learning to do. But, and I'm not great, as you can tell. But yeah, I'm not letting this fucker die to that nonsense. Sorry. My next campaigns after this one will be much more Iron Man. This is the first campaign I've ever actually put time into this game in, so... And I will continue to make mistakes. I'm also probably going to be wrapping up here fairly soon because it is so damn hot that I can't barely concentrate. I think when I looked at my phone, it was 103 outside. That's like 40-something for all of you not... Yeah, it was 103. It's hot. And it's very hot in my office, so it's kind of hard to focus. Which is maybe just an excuse, but it's also very much the truth. It's also one of those things where we fought bigger groups of Wolf Riders in the past when we had far weaker gear and didn't have much of an issue. I mean, it wasn't, like, easy, specifically, but it wasn't all that hard. Probably shouldn't let the dog out, but he's got unhold hide armor. Caravan hand dead. Oh, no doubt. I just, you know, we're 200 days into this campaign, and of all the days that I've streamed this campaign, today has by far been the day where the RNG feels like it's just completely out to get me. better. Not a bad hit. What was the chance? 76. Alright, he had a better chance to hit me there than I was gonna give him credit for. At least the dog didn't drop and then immediately bite me. Alright. Missed a 69. Nice. Missed a 64. Did not miss that 87. Kovier should have attacked here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I shouldn't have adrenaline with him. His fatigue was too high. He'll probably get a swing off, but it's just going to make the subsequent turns that much harder. Yeah, and he missed a 60. They landed a 47. Where are you going? Dog's just going backwards for no reason. That's not what we need. I actually should have sent him up here. Or him around here. Nice. Good stun. Nice. You should have moved a lot further than that, dude. 'Cause I'm gonna get you. Ooh. Nice. Oh, there they are. I was wondering where the rest of I was saying there was 5 enemies left, and I was like, I haven't seen them. They're out. He's gone. That's it. We won't catch the rest of them. Oh, that went better. Not surprisingly. Alright, just 2 suits of armor. Let those repair. Come across a small army of children. The oldest and biggest among them is probably 15 at most, with a tousled crop of orange hair and a spear for a weapon. Let me tell you, sellswords, we are heading north through the frozen wastes. Uncultured and uncivilized tribes need to hear of the old gods, either by the word or by the sword. Kovir's the pious. You speak for the old gods. What say you? Kovir's the pious steps forward. Was it the old gods who told you to come out and do this? Leader nods. They spoke to me in my sleep. The monk nods back, rubbing his chin and mulling it over. He pats the boy on his head. The old gods speak to me, and I for them. Interpreting their message requires years of study. Let me tell you, are you certain that it was you, little one, that was meant to carry this burden? Perhaps you were to be the messenger. See us, we're warriors, fit, fighting men who can kill those who despise and demark the old gods. You are not yet like us, but you have a strong voice and the command of a true leader. Yet, I believe the old gods wanted to use you for your charisma, not your muscles. Monk gives the boy a playful push. He smiles, realizing the truth of what the fire has to say. Little leader tells his party that they are to return home, as the monk is assuredly right. Cool. Keep a bunch of kids from running up north and getting killed by barbarians or eaten by unholds or dire wolves or any number of other tragic, horrifying events that would befall them. Let's finish this, see if our trade goods sell well, and we might wrap. We'll see. We'll see if they've got a good contract. Something looks interesting, but it is super freaking hot in here, and I'm sweating like crazy. Brigands, 15 of them. A few marauders, marksmen, many raiders, some thugs. They're probably gonna attack. Okay, I definitely want Randolph in. I think that's just the one swap I want to make, is getting Randolph in. All right. Ooh. That's right. They didn't want any of shit. Okay, no marauders, but a leader. Attack us! You pansy! I'm coming back for you. That, not letting a brigand leader get away. Prices here are definitely not better. prices here aren't great. But if I'm gonna hunt those brigands, I'll need a little bit of room at least, so we can sell some of this stuff from the goblins. A brigand leader. This would be the 4th or 5th brigand leader we fought today. Light crossbow. Golden dog. Arming sword. Hand axe. That's the leader. Volkart the knife. It's got a heater shield and an arming sword. Regular crossbow and another light crossbow. So I got 3 crossbowmen, so we won't be able to stand back for long without them just picking on us a bit more than I want them to be able to do. Mostly, it looks like there's a lot of thugs and raiders, and none of the raiders are overly, like, super well equipped. They don't look poorly equipped, but... I would expect the crossbows down here on the low ground would have a pretty hard time getting shots at us because of the angle, but... Okay. Down here they weren't able to, or maybe they were just too far. I want to fight in one group. I don't want to split here. It's funny, they've got like a little group here, and then their leader kind of isolated in the middle, and then a group here. Now, the problem here is some of their crossbows can get shots at these guys now because they're not behind a shield, but doesn't look like they're going to have much opportunity. The leader didn't move up. Volkart the knife, more like Volkart the coward. Got him. A thug and a half dead. Passed a raised shield, too. What was his chance there? 50. I'm surprised it was 50. He won't be able to move past that tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but none of them are... It's like 2 raiders, 2 marksmen. 3 raiders, 2 marksmen. And I've got 2 long swordsmen down here. Let's have you go up here. Not a bad hit. Bonk. For your raised shield and everything, sir. Ah! I think that's the first time I've ever knocked an enemy down and they took fall damage. Nice. Ooh, big hit. Big failure on your part, nerd. All right. No kill. Bummer. Ow. Wilhelm's a pretty damn solid tank, so he should be able to hold there without too much issue. No stun from the Golden Dog. You don't have a helmet on, dude, which is a really bad idea. And you don't have a good enough helmet on, which is a really bad idea. Yep. My helmet's a bit damaged there, but should be okay. That's 9%. I should have just let my fatigue recover. That was dumb. I am gonna adrenaline on him, though. You know what? Yeah. We're in a position to cascade this over. Might not be as good there as I thought. Those missing is important. Missed a 60. Right. Missed a 66. Missed a 53. So, yeah, we're just not going to cascade anything if no one can land a damn hit. All right. That works. Looks we got something done. He's going to get to go. Hit armor instead of helmet, which was good. And I expected he would. It was more likely. 57 on the leader's good. Nice. It's one head. That's 2 heads. Everard doing what Everard does now. These days, he's a head collector. Alright, dog's going that way. Why? I don't know. Ask the dog. Now he's fleeing too. Go catch the freaking crossbowman. I don't need you catching the guys who are already caught and fleeing. I need you catching the guys who aren't caught. You're a dog. Go. Quickly. I might hit my own dog here. But I didn't kill him, and I killed both of them, so good dog. Womp. You died in a hole. Just like you deserved. Where are you going? Where are you going? Nowhere. Probably won't catch any of those crossbowmen. I'm not gonna try. We'll kill this guy, and then when it prompts us, we'll let him go. That'll do it. Two kills, 2 more heads. Nothing particularly there. We didn't go out of our way to dagger down the leader or anything, so. Alright. We need to unload these trade goods somewhere where they're actually gonna trade good. I have a feeling I'll do okay in Hirschbach or Eisenheim, so that's where I'm gonna go. Even though they're not a big village. Yeah, not better here, but I can pick up the wood. We can trade that off. Yeah, prices here are bad. Disappearing villagers. I don't want to pick up another contract right now because I think I'm about to wrap, but let's take a look. Disappearing villagers. Probably not good here either. Yeah, just too many contract or settlement effects contradicting my desire to make money. We'll go up north. The better, normally that's where you'll find better for silk and everything as well, but camp here till day. It's a profit. It's not much of one, though. Alright, we'll check Lonberg. I should have checked. One of those contracts might have been to, like, deliver cargo. I'm gonna check. It's not about the orcs. It's about efficiency. Yeah. The hummocks. Interesting. All right. That trade caravan just got murked. Prices here aren't terrible, but they're not good. Palestine was at the path, skull lay between their legs. Father went, mother to hers. It's unfortunate. Sorry, kid. Nothing I can do for you. All right. It's not the most profit we could have made, but not bad. Yeah, decent prices. Food's a little pricey, but it's not too bad. Not terrible prices, but not great. All right. Well, it wasn't a super exciting wrap to the stream today, but I am going to go ahead and wrap up there for today, folks. It is so hot that I'm just... yeah, sitting here is, it's pretty warm. Damn it, we're in the middle of an ad break, too, so. Guess I'll hang out for just a minute, but yeah. We're gonna wrap up there, folks. It's super hot, and it's just really uncomfortable sitting here in my office, which is not very cool right now, so I'm gonna wrap there. Thank you guys for hanging out. We will be getting back to our Long War campaign some next week. We're not done with Battle Brothers. We'll be playing both at different times during the next week. And don't forget, first week of August kicks off Operation Echo, where we'll be streaming for 33 days straight, minimum of 4 hours every day. And we'll be doing our best to give away games and just have an awesome time for that marathon that we do every year called Operation Echo. You guys have been awesome. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm going to go cool off a little bit. Thanks for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations. And I'll see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.